Bruh. Hello! I actually managed to start early enough that the ads are over by 12. So, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. But good morning, Jazz. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, anyone who's lurking. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. I have ants. I'm not happy, but listen, I'm having a pretty good morning. But I also do have ants, and they're annoying. We get ants every summer, though. It's just like an issue here, especially when it's raining, like today. But yeah. Other than creepy crawlies, I'm having a pretty good day. I woke up pretty early, and I watched Starva's. I've been watching. It was the only thing that kept me sane yesterday while I was dealing with everything. And I'm still watching it. They're 39 killer win chaos shuffle? Is that what it's called? For Dead by Daily? I've been watching that. And it's a lot of fun. So, where they have to like win with every killer and chaos shuffle without losing at all, or they have to restart. So, that's been what I've been doing this morning. Hi CMH! Oh my gosh, how are you? I mean, you should be sleeping. What are you doing? I heard vinegar and apple cider helps, but unsure since the internet says true. I think my mom has some ant traps that I'm gonna ask her if I can borrow one. So. And put it in my bathroom, probably, or like somewhere. I actually slept through the night, plus need oil change. Oof. Sorry that you have to go to the garage. I'm surprised how long it always takes like an hour and like hour and a half for like an oil change, and it always surprises me because I feel like it should be like really quick. I have to go to the DMV in 2 days, and I'm not happy about that. I haven't been to the DMV since I first got my... I haven't been to the DMV since I was planning to go stay in Canada with one of my exes. And I had to get like I had to get the stuff that would let me. So... It's been a very long time. That was a terrible experience. So, hopefully this DMV visit goes nice and smooth. I just need to get a new picture taken and pay for my license. So. Should drive an hour to do it? Oof. The DMV is actually not too far from here, so that's lucky for me. I'm so sorry you have to drive so far for it. I hope it goes well too, and I hope your oil change all goes well. It's always the worst when you go for an oil change and then like they find something like really wrong with your car. It's like, no. Hopefully it's just an easy oil change for you. Ooh, oh, Korean barbecue. It's been so long since I've gotten to have Korean barbecue. Because the only Korean barbecue around us is like an hour and 15 minutes away or so. And they closed for a long time while they like moved to a new location. They're finally open again though. Maybe I'll ask Panda if we can go get some sometime. We wanted to do an oil change, but now the car is on fire. Right? Just doused the engine in oil. Okay, we're gonna continue this game because I was having so much fun with it, and I felt like playing it one-off was a shame. So, we're gonna keep playing this game. Start with making a new card. We have a lot of points. Listen, Panda will never complain about Korean barbecue. I feel bad. Like, there's none of his, like, food that he grew up with, like, around, and I feel really bad. We're gonna do Opera House. And then we're gonna do... We have a lot of blue and brown. Wolf Mother! We haven't done Wolf Mother yet. Let's do the Wolf Mother. And then... Earth Energy? Yeah, let's do that one. Cool. God, my mouse is not working today. I don't know why. Since the electricians were here, my mouse isn't working. Since they were, like, messing with my internet and stuff. And, like, I don't know. It's being funky. Not sure why. Okay. I'll try, like, unplugging the sensor. Maybe, like, when we had to keep, like, messing with the Ethernet cable, like, something got bumped. I'll, try to mess with the, like, wireless sensor thing. And see if that got, like, messed up. Did they short circuits? Like, probably not. It's probably just, like, something got fucked up. It's fine. It's a very cheap mouse if, like, worst comes to worst. So let's get, like, a new one. Flowers. But yeah, how is everyone doing? What's anyone doing anything interesting this weekend? Probably just for me playing more Mario Kart. So I was in like too bad of a mood to play it last night. We started playing and I was like, nope, this isn't happening. So I never do anything interesting. Listen, you and I are watching anime tonight. What do you mean? I'm excited to see what the new anime you want to show me is. I see. I'm just not interesting. I see how it is. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There, I like that. Surely nothing is like bad about this card. Surely. We need more. Listen, if what we like foretell dictates the shape of the universe, I need to make non-bad cards. The chamber of the opera house makes all meanings resonate through every context. Authoritarian but fair, a figure of protection and support. The sacred cane blesses the landscape. Authority, guardian, ego, justice, support, success. Most of those things sound okay. Tale of love. Okay, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's safe. Okay, let's go up and see our friends. See who's here to greet us today. Yeah, I really like how the card came out. I've been wanting to do something with the Wolf Mother. So, chat, do we want to talk to the snake? Do we want to see Dahlia? Or do we want to see Jasmine? Which of our friends do we want to see first? I'll probably open Final Fantasy Magic cards. Oh, you actually managed to afford some? I think I'm completely skipping this set. Sorry, I realized you can't see like the crab thing. Dahlia? Okay. It's too expensive for me. There's no way. I can't do it. A dot is dead! The witch ding dong, the witch is dead. I got one box eye, but the rest, they connect themselves. 'Twas the only non-overpriced thing. Oh, I'm glad you found one not overpriced. Fuck Adana! Are we allowed to say this when someone just died? Let's get out and let's go out and celebrate. I don't think I'm allowed to. I'm still exiled. No, I can't. Why not? That hack is out. Fuck rules. My freedom is in the hands of whoever becomes the next leader. Then I'll become leader. My first order of business will be the banned fucking exile. I wish. No, I mean it. I'm running for office, Fortuna. Oh, wow, really? I can't picture you running the coven, to be honest. I thought you despised that kind of responsibility. Yeah, but you know I was planning on overthrowing Adana. Got cold feet in the end, but this is a great opportunity to change things without resorting to violence. We've endured too many centuries of abusive leadership. I'm determined to revitalize our clan. Follow me, and I shall deliver freedom and happiness. You're even more reject than usual. I'm raring to go. Fortuna, join me. Let's rule the coven together. Okay. I can get behind this. Yes, I'm in. What's your plan? Yeah, why don't you... yeah, fuck yeah. Let's do it. It's fucking fantastic, Fortuna. Please don't tell me you want to start World War III. We can do this. Okay, cards. Am I going to win? Wow, hold your horses, Dahlia. That question may be too heavy. Why? Jasmine is planning on running for office too. Oh no! You're making me choose between friends. How could you? I need to hear what both of you stand for first. Oh no. Let's hear things out so we can save ourselves the pain of a campaign. You want to solve this by shuffling a deck, you might as well meet with Jasmine and flip a coin. And none of that would do. Voters are going to need a campaign to be informed at the very least. Ah, sure, we can still do the theater if necessary, but I'd rather know who's gonna win already to dispel the anxiety. I refuse. That would be unfair to Jasmine. Better think of a different question. Okay, I get it. What do you mean? It's fantastic. Like, you cannot just go like, I am endorsed by a person in jail. True. 200-year sentence. That's my campaign party. If Dahlia wants to start World War III, I'm down. Oh no. What to ask? Oh, I know. Who are my enemies going to be? And what kind of dagger should I forge to face these trying times? Whoa, playing hardball, are we? The future of the coven is on the line. Let's pull out all the artillery. Understood. Focus on your warrior spirit while I shuffle the cards. Actually, justice, support, those could be a really good weapon. Wait a second. Penance, make yourself a dagger that inspires respect. Courage, craft a dagger and infuse it with the valor to do whatever needs to be done. Ooh. Inspire respect? Yeah, I think you want people to respect you. Make yourself a dagger that inspires respect. That's it. Great idea, Fortuna. I'd say you're intimidating enough as you are. I don't know if this could be overkill. Shut up. I'm not intimidating. I'm just intense. With a dagger? Yep. Respect me or die. That's a bit of an understatement, but you do you, Witch. Will do. Thank you, Fortuna. Okay, and then who are your enemies? Weird space goblins. Those are your enemies. Introspection, deception. Ooh. Not mercy. We're not doing mercy. We're not doing Poseidon. No Poseidon and... The oldest witches will conspire against you. Yeah. A powerful behemoth will stand in your way. Jasmine will pose the biggest threat to your campaign. We're not turning on our friends. An arbiter is going to be on your tail, scrutinizing every move you make. I think, nah, definitely the oldest witches. The oldest witches will campaign against you. I knew it! Those hags are gonna hate my program. Same thing. Oh, I know, they're already salivating at the thought of devouring Adonna's corpse. Wait, what? Eating Adonna? Oh, right, I didn't tell you about that. One of the key points in this election will be whether to absorb Adonna's corpse or to scatter her remains. Eating her body literally will make us all stronger. We'll absorb her magic. But if we free her power to the universe, more women will be able to ascend and become witches. Ooh, that's cool lore. This is very important to me. I believe there's strength not only in numbers, but in diversity. Back to Hagbacks. No, we need to release her energy to the universe, not Hagbacks. But those gritty witches want to have our leader for breakfast. Over my dead body. Well, strike that, because they'll definitely eat me too. I hope these old bastards don't try to play dirty for their own good. Else they're about to meet the wrath of a warrior witch. Nice to see you all fired up. They won't subdue me. What's the matter? Not to undermine your craft, but I doubt a dagger will be enough to deal with the oldest witches. They can easily outsmart us. What do you say we draw an extra card to explore what measures to take given this predicament? Absolutely, lay it on me. Alright, here we go. Happiness, yearning, passion, support, success, communication, peace? Oh? Interesting. Rally the youngest witches against your opponent. Make a demonstration of power before the coven. Extend an official duel challenge. I kind of like this one. And I think this is like one that will cause more respect with like the other members of the coven. It's time the young overthrow the old. World War III right there. No, we're not doing World War III. We're trying to stop World War III. Yeah, no. Overthrow the old, yes. Rally the youngest witches against your opponents. Hags versus punks. I'd love it. And we can beat them in passion and determination, I'm sure. This is going to be one hell of a race. Totally. I confess I was worried these elections would bore me to death. So this is great news, actually. Thank you, Fortuna. And that's a wrap. I hope this was useful to you. Well, I'd prefer to cut to the chase and see who is going to win. But this'll have to do. Thanks a lot for taking the time. My pleasure. Before I leave, I wanted to ask you another favor. What's up? Another friend of yours summon a behemoth? No, silly. One of the things that matters to me the most is how you deal with Adana's corpse. Sorry, we deal with Adana's corpse. I believe it's extremely important that we open the gates for more women to become witches. And because of that, I'd love if you met with our most recent addition to the community. She's so new, she doesn't even have a name yet. Please, let her come to see you. You can help her find her way. And you'll get to see how diversity will make our coven richer, too. Oh, diversity? Go on. That's what we're here for with this game. It'll be my pleasure. Tell her to come whenever she's ready. Thank you so much. I'll be going now. I need to start putting a team together to deal with the campaign. See ya. Bye, Dahlia. Go fuck up all the old people. Time for the new age. Yeah, exactly. My hag energy is about to get flattened. At least Dahlia will do it so we can be... Listen, there's worse ways to go out than Dahlia flattening you. Okay, let's talk to Jasmine now. I assume this is also going to be about the campaign. Hello, Fortuna. I come with terrible news. I don't know how to say it. Adana's dead. You know already? An arbiter told me. I just met with Adana's corpse. She's my friend. Yeah, I met with Adana's corpse. Is that true? What did she want? She was dealing with loose ends. Did she lift your sentence? No, she's a bitch. She was only trying to justify herself to leave this universe in peace, I guess. Poor Adana. My exile is now in the hands of whoever gets to rule next. About that. The first order of business is to decide how to deal with Adana's corpse. Yeah, Dahlia was here a couple minutes ago and she brought me up to speed. Oh, good. So basically we have to decide whether to be fewer but stronger or weaker but more diverse. Please tell me you're gonna not be on the side of fewer but stronger. What's your stance on this? I believe we should devour her. No! Jasmine, no! Why? Oh no. Changing government and all, I believe that's just not the best to receive that many new trainees. There's already enough turmoil in having to establish a new direction. We need to be stronger than ever for the sake of our sisters. I see. And speaking of that, I'm running for leader. Yeah, so I heard. Girl, you are well informed for being isolated on this asteroid. Well, what can I say? Betrayal. That doesn't feel like her, what? I mean, listen, sometimes you get blindsided by, like, people you thought you knew's, like, political beliefs. Listen, if the past, like, few elections have taught us anything. Will you help me with your divination, Fortuna? Can I count on your support? Of course. Right? Who can you trust? No. Let's see. Tell me about your program first. Tell me about your program first. Before I make a decision. But of course, sorry. Right now there are 5 pillars in the rule set of our coven. Judgment, law enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. How come so many of those sound like they're gonna punish people? Judgment is about how we deal with conflicts within the coven, how we determine who's at fault and such. And also the executive branch, tackling where the coven is going and how we deal with major events. Right now, we have runic judgment. Basically, it was Adonis consulting with the gods. So, we were a cult. Did we know she was actually doing it, or did we just like take her at face value? I believe we shouldn't leave witch law in the hands of that word exogenous forces. My proposal is that judgment should be in the hands of the oldest 4 members of the coven. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. In agreement with the leader. So any judgment should come by quorum of the 5 wisest witches. Old does not mean wise. Then there's law enforcement. Right now, witches who put the coven in jeopardy are sent to exile for a variable amount of time, depending on the severity of their actions. And it's truly horrible. My proposal here is that witches accumulate warnings depending on the severity of their transgressions. And eventually, should they fail to change their behavior, they will be expelled from the coven. Not awful. No witch should endure what you're going through, Fortuna. Letting witches go to find a new coven? That's better fit in a more mundane solution, in my opinion. Then there's the forbidden arts. Yeah, that's quite fair. I agree. I wish I had asked Dahlia about, like, all of her stuffs. That's how we deal with hazardous magic and knowledge, such as summoning behemoths, necromancy, and so on. Right now, when the coven determines something could put our community at risk, we ban it. And I believe it should stay that way. So no changes on that front on my part. Next point, mortal affairs. That's how we deal with humans and other lesser beings. Why'd you say lesser beings like that? Ma'am, what do you mean by lesser beings? Are you secret racist? Idana determined that mortals should be exploited and manipulated by witches' convenience. Okay, you're talking about humans. I don't like that at all. I don't believe any soul to be lesser being to begin with. I believe we have the responsibility to protect and guide mortal societies. We have the power to better their lives, so we must do so. And last but not least, there are the witch duties. Not define what member obligation to the coven are. Right now, we have the infamous quarterly controls, and should a witch fail to deliver, they'll eventually lose their membership. I propose a policy of zero vigilance, to trust that a member of our coven will always strive to better our community. Contributions should be at every witch's own pace and discretion. Oh, there's also the issue regarding what to do with Adana's corpse. I say we should devour her and become stronger. That basically sums it up. Oh, there's so many things I agree with you on and then like disagree with you on. This is hard. What do you think? Can I count on your support? I can choose to help them both, right? They're both my friends. They're both my friends. Will it blow up in my face if I help them both? Would my friends expect me to be like, no, you can't help the other person? Unless you write the future. Yeah. Will they fight? I don't know. Of course I'll help you. Listen, if any of my friends were like, no, you can't help our other friend, only me, I would like give them a look. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I'll help you. Of course I'll help you. Thank you, Fortuna. I just won't like make sure any of them win. Like they all gotta do it on their own. I already feel more confident with you on my side. Dahlia asked me first, but I'll switch sides. I'll be helping Dahlia too, though. Yes! Be very open about this, that you're doing this. I'll be helping Dahlia too, though. Oh! Shouldn't you be supporting just one cause? There's gonna be many conflicts of interest here. I believe either of you should make an excellent leader. I don't see a problem in offering counsel to the both of you. Okay. But for now, who has your vote? It's not your business. I'd rather not say. I still don't know. If your friends expect you to choose between them, are they really your friends? Yeah, it's hard. I still don't know yet. Of course, this is an easy matter. Well, I'll do my duties during my campaign to win you over. That's the spirit. Please don't fight over me, please. So, what now? Okay, the first order of business is to assess the risks and opportunities ahead of me. I was hoping to consult with your deck. Absolutely. Let's put these cards to use then. I wish I had asked Dolly about, like, all the things she believed in. I mean, so it's, we know she believes in inclusivity and growing the coven and making it more diverse. We know that she obviously is okay with war. She's more than ready to go to fight for things. She wants the newer generation to be more in charge probably than the older generation. It seems like she has quite an issue with the older generation. No, it's not Rizzy, it's politics. Which politics? Let's see. Risks and opportunity it is. That's right. I really do appreciate that this game gave me the option to be completely upfront that I was working with both of them. So many games would be like, no, you have to hide it, and that's gonna blow up in your face later. This one's like, nah, you can tell them outright. You can choose to lie. But no, you can tell them outright that, like, you're helping both of them. I love that. Meditate on your strong points and ponder what could go wrong while I shuffle the cards. All right. So, introspection, deception, the unknown, mercy, wellness, sabotage, adversity. So, this will be risks. You will have a big fight with Dahlia that will leave you emotionally exhausted. Yeah, I could see that. One of your biggest supporters will change sides and sweep a lot of votes away from you. There won't be any major difficulties in your path. During the most trying of times, you will lose faith in yourself and your leadership will suffer for it. Ooh, I could see that with Dahlia. I don't want to, like, wish that into existence, though. I mean, they're definitely going to have a fight with each other at some point, aren't they? What do I want to, like, put into the universe here? What do we think, chat? Are the predictions ultra accurate? Yes. We have the power with our predictions to, like, lock the universe into that is going to happen. So that's why, like, we're so, like, we're being so careful. We are the reason humans are in domes now. Global warming killed like, took over the world, pretty much. Basically weaving the threads of the universe, yeah. So, whatever we predict is going to happen. She has to have some, like... She has to have some, like, some hardships. No, there can't be any major she has to have some major difficulties. Whether that be fighting with her friend because they're campaigning against each other. Or during the most trying times she'll lose faith in her leadership. We're gonna obliterate the universe. No, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to be good. What do we think, chat? What do we want to put in the universe? I have no idea. I have no idea. Also, has anyone else who's been streaming noticed that, like, the viewer count on Twitch is like insanely wrong now. Like, since it's been quite wrong. It'll be like, you have like 2 people watching, but then I'll have like 5 or 6 people chatting in chat. Like, it's been very wrong. Hi, Harold! I've been very good today. How are you? I'm having a much better day than yesterday. Second kind of locks the results, I guess. Yeah, I feel like second kind of like is her downfall. It might make her not trust people. Chat, help me. I don't know what to choose. Three is like she won't have any hardships. I feel like that's just being like, hey, you're gonna be Dahlia. Like, that's too much. That's too, like, in her favor. I'm almost leaning for 4. I feel like everyone would kind of go through the issue of, like, during, like, very trying times, you, like, lose some faith in yourself. And then, like, give her the opportunity to work around it. Sure. We have her and Dahlia will have a big fight that leaves her emotionally exhausted. One of her biggest supporters will change sides and sweep a lot of votes away from her. There won't be any major difficulties in her path. During the most trying of times, she will lose faith in herself and her leadership and suffer for it. Hi, Striker! I'm doing pretty okay. How are you? I hope you're going to not be in the rain today. Not gonna lie, I feel like 1 or 2. I'm afraid, like, if her and Dahlia have a fight, it's gonna, like, come back on me and they're gonna be like, you need to choose a side. But maybe. I guess 1. Her leadership will suffer from it. Does that imply she's going to win? I don't know. You have today off? Oh, good. You get to just, like, relax and kick your feet up. You watching or, like, building anything today? Got, like, a show you have planned? Look, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, why are these questions so hard? One tells her that the big hurdle is, well, 2 tells her that she'll be in a struggle. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Let me do that. Okay. Thank you, Jazz, for giving the shout out. Fortunately, my friend's memorial service is in about 20 minutes. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, but I hope it can help you heal some. Good luck, Striker. We're all sending you lots of hugs and vibes. Hugs and good vibes. Yeah, I'm sticking with 1 or 2. Okay. They just says they'll have a big fight. It doesn't mean like they won't be friends anymore. I'm gonna do this one. Listen, with Dahlia, I did that the old people are gonna be against her. I gotta give like something that's going to cause problems for her too. It's only fair. I think it's only fair. you. You take care of yourself too. One of your biggest supporters will change sides and sweep a lot of votes away from you. Oh no, who's it gonna be? That I don't know. Just keep an eye on your closest advisors. Advisors. Oh no. I don't want to become paranoid right off the bat. I'm sorry. Listen. That won't be that won't do any good, no. I guess trust is a key element in a political race. My advice is that you don't overthink it and you just brace yourself for when the moment comes. Being aware of the possibility might alleviate the shock, yeah. I'll be vigilant, thank you. Stay strong. Okay. I like that one. I like what we did. Cool. And then your opportunities will be awesome. The Arbiter's office will support your cause. Your flower magic will solve an important crisis that will gain you many sympathies. I like that one. I'm doing that one. Your flower magic will solve an important crisis. Oh, wow. What kind of crisis? I sure hope it doesn't hurt any of our sisters. You're a saint. In any case, you'll be the hero of the day. That's nice and all, but the safety of the coven comes before harvesting votes. I will keep you all safe. I'm glad that she thinks of me as part of the coven still. That's our Jasmine. Alright, Alia Jacta Est. Indeed. Predictions aside, there's a difficult race ahead, that's for sure. Thanks a lot for your counsel, my friend. You just let me know if I can help you in any other way. Will do. By the way, there's someone I would like you to meet. Oh god, John Risha? The mathematician witch? Oh no. I don't want to be the mathematician witch, thanks though. She also believes we should devour Ardana and become stronger. Jun Ryasha is the oldest and wisest witch in our clan after Ardana. You want me to meet old people? Oh. She can make a strong case for why we should absorb our former leader's corpse. It would mean a lot to me if you heard what she has to say. Sure, I'll talk to her, I guess, if I have to. Okay, I should be leaving now. There's a lot of people I need to meet to get my campaign in motion. Take care! Do your best. Oh, thank you, game. I'm just so happy it let me, like, be upfront and honest. I'm so used to games making me just, like, cause drama. And for, like, the stupidest reasons. The fresh smell of political turmoil. Rejoice, Fortuna. This is a perfect scenario to, quite literally, play our cards. Things could get messy from this point on, yeah. How do you feel about politics? I'd rather keep politics out of my games. No. Here. No. Oh. Honestly, I fucking hate politics. And I think so many things that people say are politics are not politics. Gender and things should not be politics, but certain people make them into politics, so they have to be politics, and it's stupid. So, a necessary pain in the ass, I guess. Because I definitely don't enjoy them. And I think politics should be in games. Yeah, a necessary pain in the ass. Space demon? Yes. This is a, like, forbidden cosmic entity we summoned because we were sick of being exiled. Yeah, I see how they could become suffocating for a mortal. Too many hows and whys. I think it's important to stay in touch to a degree if you don't want to be insensitive to the status of your community. I agree. I think that's a good take. But I sure hate many things about it. I get it. What are your plans for these elections, then? Don't you feel like playing both sides is a bit sleazy? Not at all. I just want to support both my friends. I'd rather control these elections at any cost. It's okay. Either of them will make a great leader. Let me move off to the like side so I don't block the stuff. I couldn't bring myself to let either of them down. Nah, I think we're definitely going to do... I just want to support both my friends. And, what about your own beliefs? You don't care what direction the coven takes? I do, but I also trust them. Yeah, I trust both of them to do okay. If something doesn't sit right with me, I'll try to change their minds. And if we can't get to an agreement, I'll always be able to speak through my vote. I can't vote for both of them, after all. Right, right. You'll form a better picture for who to vote for if you gather information from both sides anyways. By the way, I'm curious about one thing. Why didn't you tell any of your friends about the true nature of your divination? You know, the little detail about being a writer and not a reader. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared about how they would react. But I also am afraid of myself. I'm still figuring out what this rediscovered power means, and what to do about it. I don't feel any different. But the pressure is immeasurable. I see. I'm afraid too. But I'm here with you. I can help you get through this, Fortuna. Whoa, are you so afraid that you're desperate to get on my good side? You wish, Witch. Jokes aside, I already told you that, that this is the first time I've ever encountered, throughout my many existences, something that truly terrifies me. But I'm starting to enjoy that feeling. Makes me feel alive. I wouldn't mind partaking in that thrill. Why don't you write yourself some courage? Okay, I'll draw myself one card. No way, what if I draw something horrible? I was just pulling your leg. I wouldn't do it either. We created something quite frightening, huh? Tell me about it. Hey, looks like you have mail. Yeah, let's not, like, use the power on ourselves. I feel like that's dangerous. Because what could make it worse? They can just go into a power vacuum over the election and on YouTube may be true. Absolutely. So do I, like, lose the ability to make cards once I've... Oh! I never realized it was taking away options I've already picked. That's interesting. That's interesting. So I, like, can only use each option once. And, like, it crafts it differently depending on which options I stick together. That's such a cool system. It's so cool. Shamans have been taking care of the souls and hearts of many tribes since the birth of the mortal kin. These mortals can grasp a blur of the ideas we witches weave into the light of the stars. Yes, that one. I'd drown in anxiety if I had this ability. Fair, fair. This would be quite... Also, it's freaking... You don't even know what card you're gonna draw. So, like... you're, like, putting random, like, things, but you get to choose the, like, somewhat the randomness of those things. You have the power. Make me the boss. Also, I lost. It's your fault. No! That's totally what's gonna happen, though. That is absolutely what's gonna happen. Whatever secrets you confess, the Minister of Secrets will keep anyone from spreading it. The spell will break if the eel dies. Magic trinket created by boiling seashells and beluga oil and marrow bones. Whatever you whisper into a... Whatever will transform into gossip that spreads like wildfire. Oh, that sounds terrible. Let's not have that power. The Coven of the Jade, Sculptor crafts these little guardians to bless their roads. Whoever walks the blessed way. Yeah, I want that one. Cool. We're gonna make, like, really nice cards. Only nice cards. Only niceness. Because... Because I'm terrified of our power. A little bit. Can I make this a little bit bigger? Yeah. Make all this a little bigger. Honestly, you'd like to, because at least you'd have control. Fair. You do, it would be like, even if like it's bad, at least like you chose. I could see that. So you feel like you have some control over it. Let's see. Oh, the tentacles. Mwahaha. Cool. And then like let's put like, no, can I put that like more on the foreground? Damn it. I can't put anything on that part of the card. Fine, be that way. Guess we could just have it like down just like on the ground. Just put like some bones on the ground. Like that. Maybe, possibly? What if we like? Okay. We're playing Destiny or Russian roulette. Oh god. We actually are though. Wait a second. What if we like have this like on their lap? Like it's like something they're using in their like their shaman ritual. I like this. Wait. Yes. I like that more. Cool. We have the cardlet. The deity in the shipwreck scrutinizes every secret. There's communion in the serenity of tribal meditation. The figure of a sensible leader offers rightfulness. The little jade statue watches over the quarrant? Introspection, determination, rightfulness. Communication, peace, support, success. Yay, we made another good card. Okay. The visionary. Awesome. What is that cube? I'm curious to meet the new characters. I want to meet Dahlia's person first. I want to like see what diversity Dahlia wants to bring. Which one is Dahlia's? Is it this one? The new member I told you about is ready to meet you. She doesn't even have a familiar yet, so I'm contacting you on her behalf. Say the word and I'll bring her to your place. Yes, we're doing that one. Oh, a flashback to our like... Wait, were we trans? Is it true? Am I supposed to click something? Oh. Fuck me. I look like shit. I don't know why I even bother to go shopping if I don't feel like eating. I guess my future self will thank me when I get stoned tonight. See, this is what I wanted to show up on stream yesterday. God damn it. If this is it. Today is my birthday. Should I have gotten myself a cake or whatever? I'll put a candle on a hot dog or something. Will Denton release a new game soon? It's been way too long since Hotline Miami 3. Maybe I can start another run of Elden Ring too? I don't know why I even got up in the morning. Life doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't make any fucking sense. How does anyone else manage not to hate themselves? So the hints perhaps were right. Oh, but I don't think this is us, because it depends, because it showed us as a woman back before we became a witch. And it said we became a witch in, like, 1964, right? So Elder Drake 2 definitely wasn't in 1964. So maybe this is a different character? Maybe this is the character we're about to meet? Also, ads are about to start in 8 seconds. We'll just... You won't miss anything. I won't progress the game at all. So, no worries. Yeah, lots of strength to you, Striker. Either way. I'm curious. Nah, I gotta go eat. Dang you, ads. No, I'm so sorry, Sky. I hope you have a really yummy dinner, though. Here, I'm gonna drink some of my drink while I wait for the ads to start, which it said we're gonna start any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Sure, I will drink more. There they go. No, Jazz, you're a mod too. You see the messages too. I think. You know what it said. It's tricking me. Thank you for the hydrate though, Sky. I did do it. You do see him? Okay, cool. As you wish. Is that a Trikiwi emote? God, I love Trikiwi so much. Trikiwi is awesome. She's probably like my favorite big VTuber. I've been watching her like back when she used to make music before she became a VTuber. What's everyone's like big favorite corpo and non-corpo, like just big VTubers? I'm actually curious. Ooh, you're having fries? Yummy. I have a hard time picking favorites, but definitely Trikiwi's like at the very top. I don't have direct favorites. That's there's too many good ones. I agree. It's real hard. It's really, really hard. There are too many good ones. I've watched Iron Mouse since really early on too. Same with Silverveil. Giga's really good. I watch Giga for informational videos. I don't like watch a lot of her just like streams, but I watch a lot of clips from her because they're very informative. So if they're the one I'm thinking of. I think they're the one I'm thinking of. The vampire? He's part of VShojo? Yes, yes. Yeah! Yeah, she seems really cool. She's very informative, honestly, and down to earth. And yeah, she is. She's very much like down to earth for being like I don't know how to say it. For being so like smart, I guess. You know what I mean though? Like Have a great meal, Sky. Welcome back from ads. Let's get back into it. I wish I was brave enough to drop out of uni. I don't even like computer science. God, I'd rather kill myself than go to work in an office. I'd rather not work at all. I wish there was a way to stop existing altogether. Oh my god, this is so real! Oh no! This character, like, has to be trans. It's not enough that I have to live trapped in this body. I can't even leave the dome to escape I'm so sorry for putting everyone in a dome. I'm so sorry. They're just like slapping me over the head with that choice. I didn't know. I didn't know. I wish I was born before the dome era. I'm so sorry. It's time for another super bacteria to come and sweep us all away. Oh no. No more COVID, please. I'm sure that with my luck, I'd be among the survivors. I hope these... also, chat, I didn't know this game was going to deal with such heavy topics. Just, if you need to not watch because it's triggering you, make sure you take care of yourself first, okay? Cool. I hope those idiots don't ask me to hang out today for my birthday. I don't feel like seeing anyone. Fuck, I forgot the toilet paper. Surprise! That fucking horse head. So even in the future, people still using that horse head. Come on, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Dead name. Happy birthday to you. A nightmare. It really is. Woo! Happy birthday. Did we surprise you? Come on, make a wish. I wish... Don't say it out loud or it won't come true. Okay. In that case... Damn it, I was so close before! I'm so upset we stopped when we did last night. I was so hungry and tired. And then they started T-posing. No! Welcome, I'm Fortuna. Nice to meet you. What's your name? I don't know. Oh, that's fine. I guess you're still figuring things out. Yeah. First I need to come to terms with being in outer space and having become a witch? That's right, you're a witch now, girl. How do you know I'm a woman? Only women can be witches, so there's no doubt about it. Everyone seems to be clearer than me on everything. I haven't even had the chance to get out of the closet to myself, but everyone here keeps addressing me as a woman. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you rather me switch back to masculine pronouns? Hell no. I'm sorry. I'm just angry it didn't all happen on my terms. Well, you have an eternity ahead of you to enjoy your true self. I guess I should be celebrating. But I can't still picture myself out of this ugly beard and hoodie. I believe I can help you with that if you'd like. What do you have in mind? Some kind of glow up? You'll be the one doing the transition. I'll just offer some guidance. It's not very different from what all of us witches had to go through. None of us ascended in these cool robes and hats. I'm not an engineer. I wouldn't even know where to begin with designing an outfit. It'll all come to you, trust me. Shall we perform a rite? I did it for my sister once. You can just relax. This is a pretty cool moment in a witch's life. I'm in your hands. Whatever. First of all, I'm gonna summon a Fate-Mancer's disc to check out on our chances of success for the ritual. Oh, please don't say I fuck this up. Chances of success? Does that mean I can fail? Not really, it just means you'll have to take more time to figure out your witch identity. But it'll come to you in time. Great. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. So, Also, just because I did this recently. Before I had all of the Priday games that we had played in their own playlists. And I still kept those playlists, but just know I've added on YouTube all of the Priday streams into their own playlist as well. So episode 1 of like all the Priday games are in their own playlist, and then I have separate playlists for like the continuation of those games if I've continued them. So that's how it's gonna work from now on. I think that was the best way to go about it. If not, you guys can tell me that I'm stupid. Just try to enjoy it. Sure. What do I have to do? There are many ways to go about this. My favorite one is by making some tea. I'm going to interview you to try to find some elements that are fundamental to your essence. Then we'll pour them into this teapot and brew a cathartic infusion. This sounds so surreal. But sure, I'm game. It can be pretty delicious. A good friend of mine taught me this method, and now I wouldn't go about it any other way. Oh, Pride Day. I got it. Yeah, just Pride Friday. Priday. Do you guys like that, or would you like them all to still be on like their own separate playlists, or like, do you like that I did both? I thought it was like, I don't know. I don't like to make choices, so I'm just like, let's do both. Hopefully it doesn't like make people think that there's no continuation of the playthrough. That's like my only like worry, but like, hopefully it's fine. It can, oh, I mean, I can just have it like show up on screen that there's a continuation. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It can be pretty delicious. A good friend of mine taught me this method, and now I wouldn't go about it any other way. Hi, Foxoni! I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Can we get a shout out for Foxoni, please? I'm kind of envious, since this is something a witch can only taste before transitioning. Are you ready? Of course. Interview the shit out of me. Question. Tell me about yourself. What would you dream of doing as a witch? What would your ideal aesthetic be? What would you dream of doing as a witch? I don't know, what does a witch typically do? Eat children in cursed towns? No. Well, not typically. We can do whatever we want. Some of us take care of magical gardens, some others craft daggers, some others organize cosmic orgies. Myself? I dabble in divination. I don't know. I just want to have fun, make some true friendships, visit different places. I felt trapped for so long in my apartment. I want to be free. Oh my god, I feel you so much. I've never felt the character so much. You can do all that outside of your occupation. Any crafts you may be interested in? I don't know. I was preparing myself to become a computer engineer. I also enjoy growing stuff, so making potions? Or maybe an explorer? Any excuse to visit lots of cool places? I see. What to add as your vocation? I picture you as a traveling merchant witch. Yeah, because they like to travel, they can grow stuff? That sounds cool. Back in like their old thing, they said like computer science was stupid. So I picture you as a traveling merchant witch. Ah, the traveling part sounds fun, but I don't know if I have the charisma to be a merchant. You do. We witches all have charisma. I'd say one can't ascend without the necessary charisma. Comes with the package. Once you've found your true self, I'm sure you'll be radiant. I hope so. Alright, I think I can picture myself roaming the cosmos with my wares. Nice. Question. What's your ideal aesthetic? I don't have a single clue. Definitely not this. Use your instincts. Pour out any keywords that come to mind. I don't know. What could be the opposite of this? I'm too embarrassed to say anything out loud, to be honest. I'm not comfortable speaking so openly about how I'd like to look. Take your time. Something flashy? Sexy? Ah, shit, what am I saying? Feel like any... feel like any look would be too big for me to fill. I want to feel good about myself, but I also don't want to overdo it. A witch isn't capable of overdoing her look. You met Dahlia, right? Fuck yeah, but she's one hell of a woman. You're one hell of a woman too. I don't feel so ready to own that. Okay, how about... something empowering, something exotic, something hot. I think something empowering. Something empowering. I love that. Do you really think I could pull it off? I don't have any doubt. Okay, let's go with empowering then. Cool. Question, tell me about yourself. Here, let me give you a quick shout out, Fox. There you go. What to say about myself? What do you like to do? A bit of your background? Whatever you think is essential to your being. When I was about 10 years old, I saw a boar trample a friend to death during a school trip. Holy shit! That is oddly specific. It's the first thing that came to my mind. And I find myself thinking about it too often whenever my mind idles. Of course, let it flow. I like electronic music, video games, spicy food, Western movies, and gardening. Oh, gardening can be a great asset for a witch. Well, I mostly grow marijuana and chili peppers. Is there pot in space? There is! Everything in the universe. But recreational speaking, there's way better stuff you can get a hold of now, being a witch and all. Nice. I could do with some of that. Sure. I'll set you up with a friend of mine. Did you do anything creative? Not really. Maybe cooking? I love cooking, but too often I find myself too depressed to cook anything at all. Well, you have all the time in the world now. Sure. So, did you find anything useful? Let's add some electronic music. Let's add childhood trauma. Let's add recreational gardening. Spicy food. I think spicy food could be fun. Spicy food. Whoa. Is something the matter? Not at all. It surprised me, but as you said it's out loud, I felt a strong connection to it. You nailed it. Great. Now, I have enough. Let's pour you a cup. It's only a 42, please. We need more. We need more than that. Childhood trauma. No, we're not doing their childhood trauma. Listen, every trans person has... we all got childhood trauma. No. There's probably some that don't. So. The odds on the disc of yours aren't as high as I'd have liked, right? They're good enough. Fill the rest with your willpower. You can do this. Alright, let's drink this. Because I need good luck for once. I need good luck for once. Yay! Whoa, she's so pretty. Oh my goodness, you look amazing. Do I? The Peppermancer. Yes, you're stunning. Can't wait to get in front of a mirror, but I feel stunning myself, yeah. I feel weightless. Can it be this easy? Can we all have easy transitions like that, please? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations. What? Flashbanged. Because she was so stunning, it blinded us for a second. How can I ever repay you? You just became the best witch you can be. Enjoy it. You can count on it. Can you feel it now? You're calling? Yes. I am the Peppermancer. That's so cool. What are your powers about? I don't even know yet. Something spicy, that's for sure. I need to find a fitting name for this persona. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna do from now on. So many questions, I feel anxious and excited. I can help you with that. My specialty is helping witches dealing with questions using my deck. Ooh, Dahlia told me about that. I was kind of bummed when you decided to brew some tea instead of letting me see your deck. So yeah, please, I'd love to see your cards in action. It'll be my pleasure. People explode when they transition? Exactly. That's exactly what happens. I'd propose we look into what role you'll play in the Coven, so you can form a better picture of where to direct your training. Yeah, that's cool. Also, what do you say we look into the future to see what you'll call yourself as you start using your name right away? Yes, please. I can't go by Untitled Witch Project forever. Nice. Anything else you want to ask while we're at it? I'm fine with just that. Just leave me some room for discovery. Very well. Now, focus on these questions while I shuffle my deck. So, could we have made her look, like, super different by, like, the choices we made? That's interesting. I kind of want to, like, go back and see if I can, like, do things besides, like, peppers and, like... and, like, bold. Oh, our newest card! This will be your role. You are the visionary. At some point, you will break the magical pact and will be forced to serve as an arbiter. Nope, that sounds awful. Your talents will grow exponentially in a very short amount of time, and you will even get to surpass some of the oldest witches. Yes! You will grow a special variation of a spicy pepper known as Truth Chili. They will become an essential item in the upcoming elections. Nope. Well, I mean, actually. Huh. Chat, do we do two? That she is going to become so powerful she surpasses the oldest witches? Or that she creates truth chilies that are going to become essential in elections? Which do we feel? Yeah. Two. Okay. She's super powerful. Gotcha. She can be part of Dahlia's, like, young uprising. Dude, no other option exists. Okay, okay. Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Why are we bonking? Hi, Light Room! I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Your talents will grow exponentially in a very short amount of time, and you'll even get to surpass some of the oldest witches. Alright! Straight to the top. What's the matter? That's good, isn't it? Yes, of course it's good. But I'm a bit worried about how some witches will react towards your meteoric ascent. Why's that? Jealousy is a widespread disease among witches. Some of us will be extremely happy to see you thrive. But I can picture a great number of witches getting salty about it. Whatever, haters gonna hate. The thing is that in a community as intimate as ours, the hate from a hater can become a considerable nuisance. If this is something I should be worried about, can't we look into it with another card? Absolutely. Truth Chili sounds very useful. Truth Chilies did sound useful. We'll look into how the Coven's going to react. Nice, thank you. Broken and burning. Oh god. Discovery, deception, the unknown, temptation, rejection, bad omen. Oh no! Can we pull a different card, please? Okay, we created a very bad card with this. Should that be their name? I don't think that we want that for Coven reaction. Can we do that for name? You are Astrid the Peppermancer. You are Eliana the Peppermancer. You are Cassia the Peppermancer. You are Faye the Peppermancer. Oh, they're all good. Chat. What do we want her name to be? Astrid, Ileana, Cassia. You like Ileana? I like Ileana too. Yeah. I think Ileana's really good. Ileana! You're Ileana the Peppermancer. Whoa, Ileana. Sounds like so alien to me. It feels like stealing a name from the identity database or something. But I like it a lot. I'll do my best to live up to this name. Thank you so much, Fortuna. You're welcome, Ileana. And the Coven's reaction, please be good. Oh, please be good. Introspection, yearning, passion, power. Okay. That's probably better than the other one was. Your unparalleled potential will earn you the utmost respect from the Coven. That's the only option we got. Awesome. I love it. Your unparalleled potential will earn you the utmost respect from the Coven. Yes! Dear Coven, get ready for some high-level peppermancy. Happy to see you all fired up. This is great news for you and for the Coven. I won't let you down. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a good outcome for her. I'm so happy. That's a wrap. How did you like my divination? Super cool, you've got a great talent. Although, I'm not sure if I'll resort to it again anytime soon. There's something dreadful in becoming aware of fate's existence and knowing you can't escape it. Not that you're to blame, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it can cause that effect. I'm sure I'd lose if I had a talent like yours. So tempting and scary at the same time? I'll stick with peppermancy. It can be maddening at times, yeah. What are you planning to do now? Dahlia wanted to introduce me to more people. And now I feel ready for that, thank you. Happy to hear that. And please come and visit me anytime. I will. Goodbye! She flies away on fire? That's so cool. Oh, that made me so happy. I'm not crying at all. Sounds like a variant of an interrogation while eating those hot ones thingies. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Every politician has to go through hot ones. And the chilies force them to tell the truth. The success was predetermined by the universe. Let's go, exactly. Okay, let's get meeting the old lady out of the way. For the attention of Witch Fortuna, our colleague Jasmine asked me to meet with you to explain the advantages of devouring Adana and becoming stronger as a group. This is an important matter, so let me know when I can visit at your earliest convenience. Okay, let's get over with. Oh, you're a mummy! Okay, when they said old lady, I didn't realize, like, a mummy. So, welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for having me. I'm not used to dealing with young witches, so first of all, excuse me if I say something too blunt or out of place. Don't worry, that introduction was plain enough. Good. You need to vote for Jasmine. Okay, then. I guess that means the oldest, right? I guess she'd be old. They were not lying. I don't care for her program, really. It's just imperative that we eat Adana's corpse. So you don't even care about, like, any of her other stuff. You just only care about that one thing. Whoa, I thought you came by to do some convincing, not just to order me around. We are inches away from unlocking a new whole dimension of understanding. There will always be time to open the gates to more witches. Who knows? It is possible that if we ascend higher, we can directly grant illumination to anyone. That'd be very convenient, huh? I can expose some pretty solid arguments if I may. Be my guest? Do you mind if I summon a Fatemancer's disc to calculate the chances that our interests will align? Sure, go ahead. Good. The first thing I want to use to determine the advantages of harnessing power is a present. I learned that you crafted your own cards using Arcana. With enough power, you could create your own and not be limited to the ones found in a grimoire. Here. The pennant one. The lone survivor of the Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. So named because those in the Congression took a vow of silence as a form of penance. While I was at the mercy of the Inquisition, I met a penitent pilgrim. He didn't say anything, but he left a lasting impression on me. Using my holistic formula, I captured his essence in the form of a super arcana for you to use in your divination. Think about the possibilities if you were to etch any element of the cosmos that marked you into a card. Is that enough of a reason to keep more witches from ascending? It feels too egotistical. I'm aware that for someone as intelligent as you, flattery won't be enough to make up your mind. So next, allow me to make a demonstration of power. Oh, thrilling! What do you have in mind? Thanks to my understanding of the holistic formula, I made myself immune to fate. We'll see about that, bitch. Sorry, I laughed. It sounded way too ludicrous. Then go ahead, read my fortune. Throw me your meanest card. It'll be my pleasure. But wait, my formula may damage your deck in the process. Are you sure you still want to go through with it? Do your worst. I'm not scared. At all. Don't hurt my deck. Very well. Draw a card. I still need to ask a question of sorts to effectively draw a card. And who knows? Maybe you'll be surprised. I won't. But I'll play along. Is there a way for you to effectively assess my fate? So you're basically challenging me, huh? I'm offering us both growth. Here we go. Please don't be a card I love. Please don't be a card I love. No, not my Wolf Mother card. Please don't, like, destroy it. Please don't destroy it. You are going to destroy this card. No! I love that card. No! No! You're going to destroy this card? I'm afraid so. But you're not immune to fate, you're dispelling it. Isn't that the same? My card! No, you haven't just dispelled a card. You obliterated a lot of time I invested in its art. Don't worry, the arcana and the energy you spent on it went back to your grimoire. Now they can become something new. That's the beauty of entropy. But it was a really pretty card. The Canva did not pay off. It did not. It was not worth the risk. I could just like rebuild it, but I don't know how to answer this. But it'll never be the same. I have to live with that you killed the card though. But I understand. Okay, there is beauty in getting to reshape something. I get it. I can see the beauty in it, I guess. That pleases me. Most young witches have too much animosity towards entropy. It is only after embracing entropy that we can fully access growth and regeneration. It can still be a pain in the ass, though. That duality is what makes it the most beautiful thing. I have one more gift. I'd love for you to explore the blessing of entropy. This is a specialty dark matter serum distilled using the holistic formula. Add it to your cauldron and it will allow you to dispel cards. That way, you will be able to recover the arcana and energy used and create greater room for experimentation and thus growth. Well, I can get rid of my bad cards now. Okay. Ooh, that is interesting. I'll treasure it. Don't, just use it. I know. Entropy, it was a figure of speech. Words aren't excluded from the power of entropy. Keep that in mind. Entropy, thank you. So, are you more prone to devour Adana and embrace her gifts? No. It still doesn't outweigh become welcoming new sisters. Shame. Jasmine will be disappointed. But I'll give you time. You are still young. Experiment with entropy. Sure. I'll be leaving now. Wait. What about the Fate Mancer's disc? Did it work? Are we friends now? I don't do friends. Who knows? Only time will tell. So that's how it is, huh? Well, you let me know if you suddenly feel the urge to join forces. Heh, likewise. Farewell, Fortuna. My card! Quite a character that this, Jen Resha. She's a bit full of herself. I kind of like her, to be honest. No, she's a bit full of herself. I sympathize with her. She has that kind of look only a behemoth can recognize. What do you mean? Those eyes, you only get them when you manage to peek behind the curtain. They evoke a calm dread, if that makes any sense. I can picture myself getting there at some point if I keep delving into the mysteries of this deck. Maybe, maybe not. You're too stubborn for that. Hey, I'm not that obstinate. If anything, I see you acquiring the presence of a master. It requires a special kind of confidence to evoke that. Oh, thank you. Only idiots and erudites manage to get there. And I'm still on the fence about which you are. Ha 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 ha. Haha, very funny. By the way, that dark matter serum is quite the essence. You think so? Of course, your first card bears the innocence of a student. That's very romantic and all. But as you develop your expertise, I'm not getting rid of my heartbeat card. That card is amazing. How dare you? Jasmine helped me craft that card. Does this mean we can change potentially bad cards? Yes. Yes, it does. Those Arcana is a more knowledgeable way. I suggest you try it out. Just add a drop to your cauldron over there, and you'll get to dispel a card and recover the Arcana and the energy you sealed into them. Maybe I'll give it a try. It's going to be tough to part ways with those nice pieces of art, though. Maybe. You won't be able to reduce your deck size below your 4 cards anyway. You've grown too powerful for that. Your divination won't be able to withstand a reading with less than 4 cards at this point. The omnipotent paradox. More or less, yeah. I'll leave you to it. Okay, I'm gonna go craft my card back. Sorry, Jazz. I know you hate when I call you your full name. Okay, so we did that. We did Wolf Mother. We did the jade thingy. Wait, where's the jade thingy? Oh no, we did walking stick, then we did jade thingy. Wait, no. What am I thinking? Yeah, no, this is what we did. This is what we did. I don't remember how to do the art again though. I don't remember how I had it. Was it like whop? And like this over here. Whop. With like some flowers. Like that. Then we had like a dog laying here. And I think we had like a sheep. We had this sheepy in front of the flowers, just like hanging out here. And then we had like this, I think like here. We had that there. Then we had this in her arms. Like that. Then we had just like some random flowers around this thing. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I like that. I think that's about what we had before. Yeah, that looks about right. Cool. We have a lot of we have a lot of like everything right now. Let's make... Oh, I really liked this tower one at the time. Let's do the tower, where we like see like extra versions of ourselves. The banner bearer? Let's do banner bearer. And then let's do... wings. Okay, so you, and here you're gonna have your no, the flag. Give me the flag. Your flag. Then you're going to have some little like wingies, little cute wingies. That. Then we'll put like a little like flower on your ear. Why make this small? As small as I can make it. Sure, I'll put like a little flower on your ear. And put like a little shield on your hip. Kinda. I think would be cute. I can get it straight. Like that. Cool. I like that. Finish. The banished. Oh no, that's me. Consciousness of the many selves, a flag gathering support and granting identity to every ally, and grand display of leadership. The Aether Wings elevates the Arcana for everyone to see. Support, success, justice, alliance, leadership, purpose. That seems pretty good. I like it. Okay. Time to see the next person. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mort. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you managed to get like some rest and you're not exhausted. Hope you at least have coffee. Greth. Hey Fortuna, I don't know about you, but I miss you already. Let me know when I can come and visit. I have something I need to tell you. Love, Greth. Hey Greth, how's it going? Hello, beautiful. Hi. Why are you calling me that? Wait, what? Wait, where? Am I on the wrong side of the screen still? Whoops, sorry. I never realized I never went back to my side. I hope I haven't been blocking things. Chat, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't no one tell me? I never moved to the other side of the screen, so I just completely forgot. Until I like looked over and I'm like, wait, where am I? Hey Greg, how are you? Better than ever thanks to you. And I'm not just talking about Behemoth. Eh? Listen, I wanted to thank you for helping me. Here. The Gaithrion? Terrors often roam the cosmos, unable to harm anyone until someone lets them in, and they become the fears of a whole sisterhood. Damn. I captured my behemoth's essence inside of a super arcana. I thought it would make a great addition to your deck. Greth, I love it. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear you like it. I'm gonna make a beautiful card with it. Thanks. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're so good. What? Wait, what? Ma'am. Shut up. There's something else I need to tell you. Why are you being so flirty today, Greth? What the hell? Romance. Uh-oh. I'm in love with you. Greth? What is this energy surge inside my chest? I've never felt this way before. Is it the water seal? I love you too. Oh no. Did the seal affect me too? Oh no. That's not good. Uh-oh. That backfired. I thought it was intentional. No. When I was creating the seals at the beginning of the game, it asked me things I cared about, and romance was one of them. So, I love you, Greth. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I didn't think it would affect me. Feels so weird and so good to say it out loud. I love you. I love you. I don't know how it's possible, but I love you more than I ever thought I could love anyone. Do you want to? Did you cast a spell on me? Yes. Technically. Technically? Maybe? I'd say this is fate. Oh, what do we do now? I don't know. Do you want to make... A frig. Greth! What? We discovered something wonderful. May as well enjoy the ride. Yeah. Okay, well, Fortuna... Okay. Greth and Fortuna have gone crazy. Okay. Sure. That can happen, I guess. Well, what happened? Huh. Okay. Okay then. I don't know about unraveling the meaning of life, but that was fucking close. I love you. I love you too. You know, this was my first time with another witch. And it is something surreal. Unexpected developments, right? I didn't know that was going to come into play like that. Me too. I hope we can repeat it often. Yes, please. Speaking of, I want to propose something to you. What do you say I pack my stuff and come live here with you? This is moving real fast. Oh, that's only if you feel comfortable with that, of course. I don't want to impose. My main occupation is to study and meditate. I would rather do it here and keep you company. You've endured enough isolation. That would be great, Greth. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. You know what? Fair. I don't like that I had no choice in my romance, though. I guess that was the monkey's paw. The monkey finger, like, curling. Is that I wanted romance, but I get no say in it. By all means, come live with me, please. That's settled then. You won't be alone from now on. Thank you so much. Listen, after being isolated for 200 years by myself, it's probably, like, nice to have someone else there. There's something you need to know about me. What is it? You're not alone in dealing with behemoths. What do you mean? I summoned a behemoth too. Shut up. You put your life in my hands, so I guess it's only fair I do the same. Abramar, show yourself. Holy Cosmo. How is this possible? No one knows about this, not even my closest friends. Why do you have a behemoth? I don't have him, we're partners. We're only talking today because I summoned him. I couldn't endure my exile anymore. So I called him out to him and we're working together to regain my freedom. Aberbar is the one who taught me how to channel Arcana to build my own deck. I owe him my life. That is, for lack of a better word, so cool. Fuck, it feels so good to say it out loud to another person. Thank you for understanding. Are you kidding? I'm like the ideal audience for that kind of revelation. Jokes aside, thank you for trusting me. I feel really fortunate. And this goes without saying, but you can rely on me. We are lovers in the forbidden now. The best kind of lovers there are. Abermar, you can leave us now. Understood. You pack a mean deck and a mean ally. The cosmos better prepare itself for what my lovely Fortuna has in store. I just hope this all works well for me, for us. I believe in you. Thank you. Huh. So, if you pick romance, do you always fall in love with that character, I wonder? Or is it, like, once you hit that... So if I had, like, talked to those three in a different order, would I have fallen in love with one of the others? I'm curious how that works. I'm very curious about that. This game is cool. I guess... Oh! Aberbar is here! Just in my bed. Okay. That's cool, I guess. It was real unexpected. They're just like, hey, out, that's so cute. Cuddle with Greth. I get an option for it now? It's so interesting that it affected my character so much. I want to cuddle. Hey, Greth. Can we snuggle? How do you know Dahlia? She's one of the first witches I ever became I met after I became ascended. I met her the same way. She's pretty fond of newcomers. But in our case, we ascended in the same decade, so we learned the ropes together. That's so cool. When I first met her, she was already a veteran, so she guided me until I managed to get rid of my kitty wheels. And after that, I guess we enjoy each other's company. That's a bit of a surprise. Dahlia can get bored pretty quickly with philosophy. I believe that's precisely why I love having her as a friend. She has this special ability to burst your bubble. She's a force of nature indeed. If I'm not careful, I can spend years lost in thought, so it's useful to have a friend who's able to drag me back to this plane. Well, now I know a way to burst your bubble too, and it is something quite enjoyable. You bet. I shouldn't have underestimated the power of an I see. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep. Speaking of which, I could do with a bit of extra clarity right now. Sure. Come here. Well then. Wait, what? Oh, because we fell asleep. Oh, bye. So our romance, us at the beginning of the game, not bang, us at the beginning of the game, picking romance may have, whatever, done, fucking done. Can't believe I slipped up my words like that. Whatever. So, wake up. Whatever. Go see. There's a turtle. We have a turtle with a belt, though. Or goggles. One of the two. Fortuna. Not cool. I had to learn you Oh, my sister. Not cool. I had to learn you can get visitors now from others than you. I don't know if you are aware of the current state of things, but we need to talk. Patrice. Oh no. The thoughts yearn to be let themselves be known. No. Not true. Okay. Let's see. Let me just... Invite. I guess we're gonna see our sister. Let's do this. Chapter 5. An inquiry into values. Is that all her kids? Things weren't as easy as you have them right now. When I was about the age of a little Michael here, I was already working. What did you do, Grandma? I spent most of my childhood helping my mom sew work clothes for the farmers. I wish I had a job already. I hate school, and my allowance is miserable. You make more from your allowance than I made sewing clothes. I got paid 30 cents a piece. Yeah, but prices were different back then. Patrice. What? Then why did you even bother doing it? I had to help my mom. She was paid $2 a piece. But during those times, it was enough for us to get by. Why is everything more expensive now, Grandma? I don't think I'm ready to explain that. Ask your dad about inflation when you get home. Did your dad explain it to you? I'm afraid not. My dad died in the war, back in Spain. He didn't have time to teach me much. Besides, how to use a knife and how to cook a paella. I love Grandma's yellow rice. You sure do, beautiful. I'll make some paella tomorrow. What do you say? What is paella? One sec, I wanna look what this is. Paella. Ooh, my gosh, this looks so good. Paella is a rice dish. It's one of the best known dishes in Spanish cuisine. The dish takes its name from a wide, shallow, traditional pan used to cook the dish on an open fire. Looks really good. Yes! Yes, yes! Why did you come to America? Wait, Maria Fortuna? First of all, this is not America. These are the United States. Okay, why did you come to the US? A couple of years after my dad was killed, my mom had to flee to France with me and your aunt, Fortuna, to escape from fascists. Then we moved to the US. Okay, so that person at the funeral was not Fortuna. I thought because their last name was both Fortuna that it was, but okay. It is not. What are fascists? Very mean people who don't like anyone who thinks differently from them, or simply is different. Yes. Are there any fascists in the US? Too many, I'd say. Oh no, what are we going to do, Grandma? Don't worry about it. I'll protect you all. Yeah, do you, tell us more stories about Aunt Fortuna. You know, this is the perfect place for it, since it was on this very beach I saw your aunt for the last time. It was here where she died. I've told you 1,000 times your Aunt Fortuna didn't die. She went to live in the stars. Come on, Yaya. I'm old enough already. But it's true. We drove here on a beautiful summer night, just the two of us and our friend Ava. I love Ava. She gives me candy. Yes, Ava always been a sweetheart. Fortuna made a delicious pizza and we opened a nice bottle of grape juice. Definitely grape juice. Wine. Yes, wine. Maria Fortuna. I want wine. That night there was this beautiful meteor shower. I ascended on the night of the meteor shower? Damn. Interesting. Did my wish make me ascend? So the three of us made a wish. I asked for my sister to be happy. So she wasn't happy? She had a good life here, but she needed more. Your aunt is magical. She's always had a special power. But this world wasn't ready for all she had to give. Out of the blue, she said, I want to be a witch. I'm scared. Shh, Michael, it's all right. She's a good witch. Then she got up and started walking towards the sea. The stars fell upon her from the sky, but also rose to embrace her from the bottom of the ocean. She walked until she disappeared into the water. She drowned then? No, she went to live with the stars. Don't make me repeat myself. Okay, ads are about to start. We're gonna take a little. We're gonna like hang out until they're over, so people don't miss anything. So she drowned herself. No, she went to live with the stars. How many times do I gotta tell you this? Okay, Grandma, let's get you back to the nursing home. Sure, Grandma. Grandma's having one of her episodes again. Oh, this game is gorgeous. I love this game so far. I need to make a message on... Let me go real quick and make a message on the Priday stream from yesterday saying that if you're looking for even more Pride, definitely check out episode 2 or part 2. If you're looking for even more Pride, definitely check out part 2 of the playthrough. Cool. And that's cool. Okay. I don't know what movie we're watching tomorrow for movie night. I just remembered movie night's a thing that I need to choose a movie for. Well then, that's something. Does anyone have anyone got any recommendations? I like to go for horror, but I'm not sure how like people in my Discord like horror. I know some people don't like horror in my Discord. But I do be feeling horror lately. Sorry, my cat wants some attention, so I'm just giving him a little love. Let's see, what movie? What's some good, like, classic horror? Okay, but like some actual good ones. These are all ass. Oh well, I'll look into that later. Are there movies that will fit in with Pride Month? I'll be real with you guys. I don't watch a lot of like drama movies, so I actually don't watch a lot of like. I haven't seen a lot of like Pride movies. I'm sure there's like some like more fun Pride movies though. Sorry, I got some spam, so I was just looking at it. Ass, you say? No, not that ass. Great Pride not horror movies, great Pride movies. I don't want to watch any of these. I'll look into it later. I don't like drama movies, which makes it hard. Like, if I will like enjoy a drama, but I never choose to watch a drama usually, unless they're like anime dramas. Like I liked Your Name and like stuff like that, but that was like a one-off, a one-time watch. I don't know. It makes me too like tired. Maybe it's like all the like trauma I've dealt with in my life. Just like horror is scary and fun. But, like, drama just makes me feel, like, angry and stressed. And then after the movie, I just feel, like, stressed. No, she went to live in the stars. Don't make me repeat myself. Her body was never found, so she didn't drown. She's in a magical place now, watching over us. Why doesn't she come visit us? That I don't know, sweetheart. Because I lost track of time. Oh, my sister looks cool. Hello, Fortuna. Oh no, you're upset. At this point, I'd say I'm more disillusioned than upset. When were you planning on telling me you can accept visitors? Ah, things have been complicated. I didn't want to worry you until I figured out this mess. I didn't know I had to report my very movement to you. Nah. I didn't want to worry you until I figured out this mess. So you managed to get yourself into a new mess, even in exile. I don't know why I even keep caring at this point. What do I need to do for you to let your big sister in? Have I ever failed you? Patrice, come on. I'm explaining this to you too, many times already. You are in. It's just that I don't like to be saved. And you're always too quick to make my own problems your own. I want you to be my friend, not my mom. Although not even our mom intruded as much as you do. Oh, I know. Who do you think changed your diapers and took you to school? No, not this again. Listen, it's been 2 centuries since I last saw you. Why don't we skip this part and cut to the tense and cordial conversation? Fine. Is this what happens when one sister becomes an old lady? But the other, like, kind of like ascends in her youth? Is you have, like, old lady versus, like, young whippersnapper witch. How's work? How's Juliet doing? You still together? Are you still checking on your descendants? How's work? Stupendous, I'd say. While you've been gone, we've managed to become one of the most popular publications among many covens. Oh yeah, because we said she was gonna be a, a news publication person. I even started overseeing a side editorial about magical technology, which has been a hit among witches of the Machina cult. 10 modules you won't be able to live without once you've installed them into your mech. I know, I'm not proud of those kinds of headlines, but they work wonders. I'm sure. I find them dumb too, but I gotta say, Cosmic Gazette's top 5 trinkets of the week is one of my favorite sections. I know, we should stop trying to play it smart and embrace our love for random lists. For this year's special, we may even go full bait, top 10 best lists in the cosmos. I'm looking forward to it. And to think I used to be a best-selling author back on Earth. How's Juliet doing? You still together? No, that had to end. We broke up about 50 years ago. What happened? She went and joined the arbitrage office willingly. Can you believe it? Whoa, why did she do that? She was overwhelmed by what being a witch implies. All the freedom, the directionlessness. She depended a lot on me to decide how to use her time, but I'm not the kind of person to become anyone's conductor. She was fine whenever she was busy, but every time I needed my space, she had severe episodes of anxiety and depression. she knew she was hurting us both. So in the end, her solution was to forego her freedom. From what she's told me in her letters, becoming an arbiter gave her a mission and a purpose. Top 10 magic brooms to broom on. Oh, I love that headline. That's so fun. What a shame. Well, whatever works, I guess. Existential dread is a widespread disease among witches. The irony of immortality. Are you still checking on your descendants? Nah, I got bored a couple generations ago. It was important to me to veil over Maria Fortuna, Eric, Michael, and the rest. And I was genuinely curious about how they raised their children. What became of them all? I don't know, the ego trip of witnessing one's legacy? But at some point it lost all meaning just because... and just became voyeurism. Watching strangers go about their lives. They stopped talking about you, huh? Shut up! I know you too well. Prick. What about you? What have you done this time? What are you implying? Something embarrassing, dangerous, or illegal, I'm sure. She's my sister. Do I tell her? Wait, I get back to voyeurism? Our sister, Patrice, used to, like, check in and, like, watch her descendants. Like, watched how they, like, lived their lives and raised their children. Up until a point where, like, it's like, okay, this is, like, so far gone from the people I knew that, like, it doesn't matter to me anymore. She's my sister. Abramar, show yourself, I guess. Fine, show yourself, Abramar. Holy fuck, Fortuna! A motherfucking behemoth? Pleased to meet you, Patrice. And it talks. What do you mean it talks? We behemoths fucking invented language. And I'm not an it. Please refer to me as he. What have you done, Fortuna? I did what I had to do to survive. Survive? This will get you executed, erased from the cosmos. It was living death anyway. I was living death anyways. 200 years alone on this rock is worse than oblivion, Patrice. Who could blame you, really? Fucking Adana. We have to use the election as an opportunity to save your ass. I can start by calling in some favors. See if we can get you in the running. Patrice. What? You're doing it again. Stop. This is my mess. I can handle it. You can't handle this. Look at the situation you've gotten yourself into. I've been a witch for decades longer than you. I don't need your lessons. You may have been my big sister back on Earth, but not anymore. In fact, you're the little sister now. Know your place. What did you just say, you ungrateful piece of shit? You heard me. It's my turn to protect you. Just by colluding with me on this behemoth issue, you could be punished too. I didn't even tell my best friends. That's why I didn't want to get you involved. The fucking nerve. I don't need your help. The sooner you get that into your head, the better. Why did you turn me into a witch then? I did not turn you into a witch. You were destined to become one. How many times do we have to go over this? I just read the cards. Wait. What? Oh my god. Are you alright? I did turn you into a witch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Patrice. What are you talking about? What? You're sorry now? What is going on? Oh shit, you're bone cancer. Oh shit, oh my fucking god. Fortuna, easy. I'm sorry, I'm truly sorry. I recently learned something about my divination that, well, it changed everything. What's going on? I'm not a reader, I'm a writer. What the hell does that mean? Adana's corpse visited me recently. She told me why she sent me into exile while she took away my deck. I'm not seeing the future, I'm deciding it, forging what's ahead. I killed you. Whoa, whoa, slow down. First of all, we were kids. You're not responsible for my fate, no matter what the forces, nor the forces behind it. I gave you fucking cancer. Hey, shut up. I had a great life. If not for cancer, it would have been a truck, or you could have got isekai'd. Or the aftermath of all the drugs I did. I do not hold you accountable for any of that. Damn, turned Patrice into the bottom energy. Yep. We're like, we have become the big sister now. Always the damn isekai truck. Truck-kun. We could have truck-kun instead. I do not hold you accountable for any of that. Still, I'm sorry. And then, you're right. You've always been right. I turned you into a witch. I couldn't bear you dying and I dragged your soul into space. Well, I do hold you accountable for that. Not that I hate it, being a witch. It beats eternal slumber. However, I think you owe me. You must let me in. You wanted me back in your life so bad. You pulled me out of death's embrace. So own it. This is too much, Patrice. I don't want to read the cards anymore. The responsibility is overwhelming. Ah, listen. I see how your power presents quite an ethical conundrum. But we're not on Earth anymore. I haven't met a single witch that isn't fucking overpowered at explaining her abilities to satisfy her ambitions. You're like a super witch, so what? Use your powers to do what's good or whatever. I don't know, Patrice. Moreover, I believe you could act on it. Or you should act on it. Like that spider guy that Ava liked. Having great power and not using it is irresponsible. Did you Spider-Man? Did you Uncle Ben me? How dare you Uncle Ben me? Fortuna, cousin of Truck-kun. True. Very true. Doesn't go like that. No? Well, you got me. But where do I draw the line? Case by case. I know you're a good person. I'm not afraid of letting you tamper with fate. Read the cards for me. Come on. Really? What about? Read into my end. What? No! Come on. We all have an expiry date. Even witches. Write me a beautiful death. Patrice. You know, being aware of how I was meant to die gave me superpowers back when I was immortal. It's weird, but I miss that power, Dread. Please, Fortuna, grant me illumination once again. Alright. I think this is important because we brought her back as a witch. So it's only right if she wants us to that we write her a death. I love you, Patrice. I love you too. I hate this though. I hate this so fucking much. Okay, here we go. But let me tell you, this is the last time you make me read into your end. You get reincarnated, or whatever. You deal with the pain of being alive like the rest of us. Deal. Wait. How does this new deck of yours work? For you, it's going to be the same. Mechanically speaking, it's just like tarot. But I crafted this deck myself, capturing arcana inside the cards. So I can fine-tune my style of divination and don't need to be so dependent on the classic tarot symbols. Wow, cool. Okay, show me what you've got. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Yes! 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 You will get to witness the end of this universe and perish along with whoever remains to experience the end of it. Oh, that isn't so good. You will ascend one more time. You will become a goddess of inspiration and will only be able to interact with this plane through signs and revelations. That sounds terrible. Both of these sound terrible. I expected something good from this. That sounds like another exile, right? I guess this. But then she's living forever. Oh no. Huh. Huh. I guess this one. She'll live until, like, the end of the universe. Like, it's just ascendance does kind of sound like exile. You will ascend one more time, you will become a goddess of inspiration. And will only be able to interact with this plane through signs and revelation. I'm gonna do this one, because I like the idea of her being around as long as possible. So... You will get to witness the end of this universe, and perish along with whoever remains to experience the end of it all. So you basically cursed me with eternal life. The other one was kind of cursed with eternal life too, though. Not quite, the universe will eventually end. That's an eternity, even by witches' standards. Well, excuse me for wishing you a long existence. I may die of boredom before fulfilling your prophecy, let me tell you. But I guess that watching reality come to an end may be quite an experience. Can't wait. Bleak. So, what do you think of my new deck? It's pretty cool, yeah. I was a bit fed up with the tarot, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Now that I think about it. It'll take more time to get bored of these cards since I can keep producing new ones. The illustrations, do you make them yourself? They're pretty cool. I compose them with existing arcana, but they leave a lot of room for creativity. I don't know, it's fun. Happy to hear you're having a good time. Okay, we've dealt with my own demise. What do you say we focus on avoiding yours now? Here we go again. Wait, there's somebody in your bed? I am off to So, remember how the monkey's paw at the beginning of the game, where for each seal, our behemoth asked things that I cared about? For one of those choices, I picked romance. And the seal activated. And it forced both me and, like, I can't remember their name right now. The one who, like, was half behemoth, half person. It forced us to love each other. And then we did stuff. That's all. That's what you missed. It kind of like activated and we're both like, we are in love with each other. Yup. And now they live with me. Yep. Wait, what? Listen, there's no other way to explain it. That's what happened. Fine, what do you have in mind? I want you to run for leader. What? No! I'm deadly serious. I see, congratulations? Thanks, I guess? They weren't my first choice. I'll be real with you. But, you know, it happened. And it is what it is. So... I'm deadly serious. When I learned that Adana died and the Coven needed a new leader, I automatically thought of you. Your divination makes you the perfect candidate. That's why it pisses me off extra to discover that you could receive visitors this late. We've already lost a lot of time that we could have put into preparing your campaign. I'm sorry about that, but anyways, clairvoyance isn't the only quality required to lead. We discovered I'm not a reader, but a writer. The responsibility... Dahlia and Jasmine are already running. So? They called dibs on the seat or what? Things will get tense if I decide to run now. You'll have to deal with it. For God's sake, we're all centuries old. I'd demand a certain degree of maturity from all of us. Oh, you think... Listen, there's elderly people who aren't mature. Listen. Maturity takes time to develop. And not everyone gets it. You have exactly the same right to run for leader. The problem is that I told both Dahlia and Jasmine that I would help with their campaigns. Why would you tell them that? That's stupid. What? I'd respect you if you believed in one of your friends becoming the new leader and deciding to back them. But you can't support opposing political campaigns. I said I would help. I never said I would, like... I can support both of them. How dare you? You're going to hinder them both. Let them know that you're running yourself and that you can't support them anymore. It'd be better for everyone. No, Patrice, I don't want to run for leader. Come on, Fortuna. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Think about all the good we'll be able to do. I don't know. Your talent is the best bet any community has to thrive beyond their wildest dreams. But if you're so adamant, at least pick a side. You can become a great advisor, help the coven from the backseat. But you can't support both them both, no way. I have to choose one, no! Oh no, They're locking me in. I guess I support Dahlia. I support the friend who believes in accepting more people. Yeah. 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 Yes. Oh. Who's there? Is that my conscience knocking to make me feel bad? It sure is. No. I guess Dahlia. I support Dahlia. I support Dahlia. I support diversity. Fine, I'll stick with Dahlia. A waste, but I won't force your hand. We can still do a lot of good if the future leader has you as an advisor. Write to Jasmine to let her know you won't be able to support her. And then we can invite Dahlia and see how we can help her with her campaign. I'm gonna go do some scouting, and I'll come back with a picture of the current political landscape. Then we can review the hottest topics with the team. Okay. This is moving real fast. Don't worry, I'll make it easy for you. So, see you in a bit. Get your deck in order, relax a bit, talk with your friends, and we'll see everyone in motion when the time comes. Understood. See you later. Bye. Well, I thought I was the older sister. What just happened? Thought I was the older sister now. She's doing the big sis thing after all. She really is. What a bossy sister. Tell me about it. The air seal didn't seem to make a dent on her. I'm a bit disappointed in my magic. I'd say Patrice adores me in her own way. She just has a tough way of expressing love. I'm beginning to think I sided with the wrong sister. Shut up. No. So, shit is getting real. Are you excited? I'm so incredibly anxious. Surely this won't have any consequences. Don't say that. It's gonna be great. She's my friend. She'll understand. Surely. I'm anxious. A couple of days out of exile and I already want to be left alone. As soon as I finish dealing with the political kerfuffle, I'm gonna take a long trip around the galaxy. Okay then, what do you need me to do? What do you mean? For example, do you want me to deliver a letter to summon Dahlia and Jasmine to let them hear about your final stance? Yes, actually. Oh. God, I don't want to humiliate her in front of Dahlia. Yeah, I think this would be better. Only call Jasmine. She's as sweet as she is proud. As a courtesy, I want to let her digest what her best friends are both running against her. I'd recommend you don't pull any punches from now on. Since you're up against her, don't you think that it's our best interest to undermine her morale before the race? I won't stoop that low. It's your call, but I warn you, don't expect as much sportsmanship from your rivals. You don't know them. I'm sure they'll do the same for me. Suit yourself. I'm glad you let Patrice know about me. You don't have to worry, she's loyal. Oh, I'm not worried. On the contrary, I'm eager to team up with her. Team up? Come on, you have a behemoth on your side, and you were planning on not using me during the campaign? Just let your sister know about my skills. I'm sure she'll put them to good use. I can spy on opponents, dig up some dirt, spin the cosmic wheel a bit in our favor. You know? Okay, I guess that's a great resource. But don't you do anything without our approval. Absolutely. It may not look like it, but I'm a team player. Yeah, sure. I think I'm going to lay down for a bit now. I need some rest before facing the mess I've gotten myself into. Plus, I should bring Greth up to speed. I guess she's in this mess by association now, too. Talk to you later. Greth, that was her name. Greth! I feel like I see the game has suddenly locked in and pulled out some of the heavy hitters. Yeah, the game does. The game's like, okay, so you thought the choices were hard before? We're just getting started. Who was that? It sounded pretty intense. My sister Patrice came by. We're not gonna, like, do the thing in games where, like, someone else is there but they don't, like, hear the conversation. Okay. Sure, Greth heard, I guess. What, you didn't think to introduce me? Is it because you don't want her to know your girlfriend is infected with the behemoth? No, that'll be all. That'd be alright, I think. She's loyal and discreet. It do be a small room after all. I'm just not used to games, like, making sense in that way. I do want to meet her, but the situation was too tense to bring you up. She's coming back in a bit, so we'll do the introductions later. Oh, okay, cool. Is everything alright? My sister is dead set on ham-fisting me into the political race. She wants us to help Dahlia become the next leader, and set me up as her right-hand witch. Oh, wow. She believes I could do a lot of good for the coven with my cards. Well, that's a fabulous idea, provided you're fine with it, babe. And not only because of your cards. You're smart and caring. You've only had this new deck for a few weeks, and you've already helped a lot of people. Myself included. It'd be great to have someone so kind-hearted yet powerful as you at the helm for a change. I'm not as selfless as you think. I'm an egoist. I'm full of wrath. I'm a mess. Aren't we all, though? The important thing is that you can overcome all of that. When it matters most, you do good. I don't know. Let me help you. I can work with the team, help move the campaign. That'd be great. I feel stronger with you at my side. Can I ask you to keep me in check if I lose my way? One of the things that scares me the most about going into politics is the idea of losing myself to ambition. Crossing a line I shouldn't. I don't know. You can count on me. Look, I've come up with a mission for you already. Whatever you need. Hold me tight, please. You got it. Aww. Aww. And next up, we'll break the third wall and make you the player more responsible. Please no. Or whatever next pops up. Oh no. Wait, if you ran for leader, wouldn't you be able to pick the parts of both partial goals that you like and use that for your campaign? Or maybe the choices don't go that far? I would assume, but I don't want to be a leader. So I'm not leader material. Oh god, this is gonna go bad. Okay, Jasmine, let's talk. The campaign is about to start. Are you excited? Let me know when I can come and tell you about our plans. Fine. Look, Jasmine, I really don't agree with, like, your plan to, like, absorb her magic and not have as many witches. Lead us great, Kixie. No! Never. No! Thank you for coming, Jasmine. Always a pleasure. I'm so nervous about the race, but knowing that you're on my team, I've got nothing to fear. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Why do I have to choose sides? Yeah, about that. Patrice came to visit me. Oh yeah? How is she? I haven't seen her since you were exiled. Yeah, she's been busy with work. You know her. Yeah, always so driven. Her new thing is that she wants me to run for leader. Oh, and are you? Not exactly. We're teaming up with Dahlia. I'll become an advisor of sorts when she gets the rules. When she gets to rule the coven. If she gets to rule the coven, you mean? Yeah, of course. I'm sorry. How did we end up in this situation? Couldn't we all just, I don't know, run together? I mean, we're all friends. We could. Sure, join us. I wish. But I've put too much effort into this. I truly believe I can make a change, make us all happier. I have no doubt about that. Just promise me we'll still be friends, whatever happens. Oh, thank you. Always. Don't you worry about that. I love you. I love you too. Well, I'd better go and start preparing then. I'm up against 3 of the most formidable witches I've ever known, after all. Good luck, Jasmine. Yeah, you too. Oh no, I feel so bad. I feel so guilty. I hate it here. I need more cuddle times. I feel terrible. I need cuddles. Gaff, cuddle time. Cuddle. Hey Gaff, can we cuddle please? What are you thinking? That June Raisha is quite a character. You bet. I've met her several times in my search for meaning. Emotional support graph. She's my emotional support graph. I was pretty interested in her formulas, and my quest piqued her interest. Greth is a plot. Oh. Blah. She's my emotional support. Blah. I'm so upset I don't have one. I need to get one. We don't have IKEA around here. Isn't that where you get it from? Or something like that. We don't have that around here. So I need to like order one offline. I don't have one either. But we need to change this. We both need to get one. Surely we can arrange to get y'all. Right? Exactly. I don't have a blahage. I don't know how to program. I haven't played Fallout. I haven't ever been in Fallout New Vegas. I'm a sham. I'm a sham chab, so you've had to find out this way. Give me a Kixie plushie. Someday, one of like my like big dreams VTubing is to like have my own plushie someday. I would love that. Hopefully someday. Same, ma'am. We can be shams all together. I am a bigger sham than you, trust me. No, we are not. We're not doing a sham competition. Sham clam, thank you, ma'am. Not really. After a couple of conversations, it turned out our interest didn't align that well. I'm mostly interested in the why, and she's focused on the how. Her formulas allow us to better exploit my thought temples, but Junreisha didn't have time for my questions. She low-key called my mission childish. Junreisha's quite full of herself, yeah? With all that, you don't know what I've been through. Yeah. I heard she spent a decade trapped in the dungeons of an inquisition of Custodia. She ascended thanks to her formulas, filled her cell's walls with inscriptions, and managed to forge her own ascension. Donasha is the only witch known to have ascended by her own design. That's something to respect. So she Iron Man. She Iron Man is what you're telling me. Yeah. Shame her humanity didn't make it out of the cell. Wake up. Okay, let's go build a card real quick. Try to build something cool. And then we will meet with our sister again. Because that's her turtle. Let's do... Magical post office. I'm gonna do magical post office. We are so low on purple. Would be the last of our purple. Exotic dancing spirits that are summoned throughout the universe for their ability to make a celebration to level of pure ecstasy. They have never visited planet Earth. Fuck it, that sounds cool. Do that. And then we will do lamp, maybe? Unnatural crimson flames enlighten the dark paths of the mind. They shed light upon hidden courage, but also rage. Yes. Let's do that one. Okay, so we got a magical post office. I want the basket is part of it. And then we're gonna have you kind of like off to the side here, doing your thing. Have like the birds carrying you. We're gonna have the birds carrying him. And he's gonna have like some feathers pinned to like his clothes. I think it'll look cool. That one doesn't do it. This, but I want to flip it around. Cool. And then we will have our lantern. You can be like holding the lantern. Like that. And this bird's holding a candle. I don't know. That's what I'm going with. Cool. I like it. I think that's good. Yeah, I like that. Puberty! Oh, good. The magical post office controls the flux of information. The sprite's exotic motions are fueled for the lascivious, impish, and mischievous. They can lure misadventurers. The red flame from the candle leads to disgusting discoveries. Justice, judgment, test, competition, rejection, bad omens. This is a bad card. Take that back. Get rid of this card. Destroy that card. Never mind. That card bad. That card bad. That did not turn out how I expected. I like the art, but damn. Undo. Undo puberty. That one too powerful. That one's an issue. Let's try that again. The birds were evil. They really were. That went so differently than I expected. Okay, can we like try that again? But like we do like that and this again, but like not the bird, not the candle, I guess. We could do the Arbiter book. Summable flock of legendary prey birds that can deliver any message, hunt any fugitive, and steal any trinket. We could do different birds. Or are we terrified of birds now? Maybe we're just terrified of birds now. Let's try one more time with some birds. We'll just do these birds instead. Instead of the lamp. Not enough energy. Oh. True. I'm out of purple. Okay, we can't do birds. I take it back. Can't do that either. Oh no. We could do like a protective shield, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. We could also do a dark matter bow. I'm gonna do the snow cat eyes. Because I've been interested in using this one for a while and it seems nice. Okay, go back to where we were before. Go back over here. Okay, we're gonna try to like remake some of this. How we had it before. Oh, too small. Yeah, like that. Okay, then we're gonna have the birds again. And the bird here, holding your shoulder. And then we'll have some feathers again, because I like the feathers. Thank you for the stretch. We do that. Thank you for the hype pats, Jess. I really appreciate it. I hope all of you are having lots of fun today. Or at least getting to like relax. I know today's a bit more of a relaxing stream, but I think that's a good way to spend the weekend. Actually, what if I put this like feather like coming off of... I go like... Yep, and then this one, but like flip it around. Give it almost like Hermes, like Hermes, like little wing boots, but like it's just like feathers on the feet. I like that. And then this doll thing will kind of like sit. Like, what if this is riding the bird? Hold up. Hold up. Hard to make these like as small as I want them to be. Okay. Thank you. And then let's give the doll some hair. Give it like a nice, no main eye. And then it's gonna have this hair. Can't make the hair. Can I keep shrinking it? There, I think that's good. I like it. I think that's cute. Please be nicer than the last card was. I'm glad it's comfy. We got super liminal. The magical post office controls the flux of information. The spirit's exotic motions are fuel for the lascivious. The unique beauty of the avian assesses untapped emotions. The glass doll in the snowcat's eyes are teeming with primal urges. Justice, communication, peace, temptation, yearning, passion. This isn't nearly as bad as the last one. I like this one. Cool. Yeah, this one seems good. Okay. Let's go see our sister. At some point, I want to see what studying does as well. I've never studied in bed. Fortuna, everything is set to go. Dolly is ready. Get your shit in order. Okay, because it's about to get real. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll come over there to review Dahlia's progress and campaign plan. Patrice. Invite. This is my first time having multiple people over. Is Grath gonna come up and help? Fortuna. Let's rule the universe together. No, don't Palpatine. That's the spirit. Is this a winning team or what? Your energy has won us half the race already. Let's get right to it. How are you feeling, Fortuna? Sad, awful, anxious. Good. Hold on to that fuel. Did you meet with Jasmine? I met with her to avoid any tense situations between the three of us. Yeah? And how did she take it? It was intense, but I believe we're fine. Really? Well, she said that she loves me and she wishes us luck. By all demons, she's ready for battle, I tell you. You think so? I love you and good luck is Jasmine's signature veiled threat. It's not true. No, she loves me and she wishes me luck. Don't say that. It's your destiny, Kixie. No. The game's on. Well, in any case, it's good that you're not gonna take pity on her. Listen, Jasmine's a big girl. You can, and like, just because we have different, like, we made different choices doesn't mean we can't, like, be friends. Or, like, ideologies aren't, like, so drastically different. Release your anger. Strike her down. No! Jasmine is our friend. We're not gonna have, like, a freaking Obi-Wan Padme moment. kill everyone. We're not killing the younglings. Oh no. Either Jazz is comfy or or Jazz has her Palpatine hood on. Darth Fortuna. No. Oh no, I respect Jasmine too much for that. She's going to be a worthy adversary. Okay, do you want to take the lead, Dahlia? I've got you. Let's do this. What's the plan? Let's go out here and start.
Be gone, fuck!
Hi, Alucard. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's go out there and start spreading the wonders of our program. Don't you think it'd be better if we strategized a bit first? What is there left to plan? Everything? I'm more the kind of witch that works with her gut. That's alright. It's a great asset to have a leader with sharp instincts. But do you mind if I take care of the most boring analytical parts? Okay, I understand. The floor is yours. I say we analyze our opponent first. Then, I'll interview you two to see where we stand on the main issue. After that, we can review our program. Once we get to something solid, we should schedule some campaign actions to get the ball rolling. The date for the election, Congress hasn't been decided yet, but we're against the clock as of now. How does that sound? Smart, you're right. I'm ready. Good. First of all, to check we're all up to speed. Fortuna, did someone tell you about the 5 pillars of the coven? You know, judgment, law, enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. I'm so terrified we didn't ask Dahlia about this. What if Dahlia is like, humans should be enslaved? What do I do with that? I'm so terrified. Hopefully not, but I'm just worried. I don't know what you're talking about. Really? Yeah, I'm sorry. No, we did talk about this. Dahlia, you didn't explain your program to my sister when you asked her to join you? No, but that's what we're gonna do now, right? Please don't be evil. The fundamental question was if she wanted to support my campaign. That's on me. It's my fault for getting all into this without asking. Okay, allow me to explain in any case. There are 5 key directions that keep our coven's cogs turning. As I said, judgment, law enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. Make good note of them. Judgment is about how we deal with conflicts within the coven, how we determine who's at fault and such. It's also the executive branch, where the coven is going and how we deal with major events. Until now, we've had runic judgment, which basically consists of Adana consulting with the gods and us blindly following whatever she fed us. Then we have law enforcement. That is how the coven punishes anyone who did something wrong or forbidden, as determined by judgment. Right, now, as we are well aware, we send infractors to exile for a variable amount of time, depending on the severity of their actions. Can our slogan be "Fuck you, exile"? Very punk, and it may work. Just kidding. Next is forbidden arts. That's how we deal with the perilous magic and knowledge, such as summoning behemoths, necromancy, etc. The current directive is that when the coven determines that something could put our community at risk, we ban it. Let me tell you, the Age of Fear is about to end. Then there's mortal affairs. Please don't say you want them dead. Please, Dahlia. I trusted you, please. I have so much trust in you. That's how we deal with humans and, as traditionally put, other lesser beings. Lesser beings as in animals, or any life form that doesn't have access to magic. Actually, fuck that term, by the way. Adana determined that mortals should be exploited and manipulated, as witches' convenience. Please Dahlia. Did you know that Adana wanted to cause World War III on Earth? What? Why? To harvest energy from mortals. Piece of shit, I'm so happy that she's dead. Oh, thank you, Dahlia. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Oh, thank you. Okay. Fucking bastard. We still have a celebration pending to see her off to hell. You bet. Last item, witch duties. That defines what obligations members have to do to the coven. Right now, we have those obnoxious quarterly control Adana imposed on us to check on our progress. You skipped them thanks to exile, but damn if they haven't been a pain in the ass. Saved? Maybe? Hopefully. Also, should a witch fail to deliver, they'll eventually lose their membership. Imagine the strain that puts on many of our sisters. I would have gladly done my homework in exchange for freedom, though. I know, but still. Luckily, the controls are suspended until after the election, and many of us are hoping they will be cancelled forever. You bet they will be. Oh, yes! Okay! Also, ads are about to start, so we're gonna have a little chatty break. Okay. Dahlia, listen. Dahlia sounding really good right now. I need to hear exactly what she says on the other things, but so far so good. I feel like they're gonna throw a curveball in with me, like with Jasmine, though. Like, I never expected Jasmine would, like, be for, like, eating the corpse or whatever the hell we do for the witch. With Dahlia's corpse. I'm curious. I'm curious. What's gonna be her curveball? Is it that she, like, doesn't care about the ban on, like, forbidden arts? Maybe that's it. But, like, I don't know. We'll have to see. So far, there's a good chance where's the bug in it all? Right? So far, it's been really good. There's gotta be a downside. And I think it's gonna be the forbidden arts thing. That's the only one she kind of, like, was different on so far. I mean, okay, that's not completely true. I'm curious about what her runic judgment's gonna be, too. What if she wanted, like, the strongest arm power? She wanted, like, a whole society built on, like, power. Are we gonna run into... Or I've just been watching too much, Dr. Stone. She could be like that. She could. She seems like a warrior. But, I don't know. She's been so nice, like, so far. Too good to be true so far, right? It's gotta be something. This game is great. I don't know. I don't know what I expected with this game. I didn't expect it to be this in-depth. I didn't expect we were going to do an election. This is really interesting. Also, this game is in the 90s, like, for its rating, like, for what people think of it. I wish when people make the stupid argument that, like, games shouldn't be political, they would look at, like, all the amazing games like this that, like, there's so... Star Wars is political. Star Wars is all about politics. This is political. Like, there's so many good games that are political, but as soon as, like, a game that has politics does badly, they're like, see, politics are ruining gaming. Don't look over there. Don't look at all the amazing games that have politics. No, politics ruining gaming. It's like, or that's just a bad game. Games can just be bad. There's plenty of games that aren't political that are garbage. But we don't go, ugh, if that game had politics, it would have been good. So, because that would be stupid. It's because a lot of political writing is pretty ass. Depends. When they say political, I still think of just radio. Right? That's all 5 of them, right? Yes. But for these elections, there's an additional critical point to the race. Wait, what? What to do with the corpse? Oh, right. The Coven is deciding between devouring her, making the 100 members we are all... There's 100 of us? Jeez. So we eat her. We become more powerful. Or we scatter her remains throughout the cosmos, so more witches can ascend, making the coven more diverse. I mean, cyberpunk is heckin' political even. Yeah, cyberpunk is one of my favorite. Like, I put so much time into cyberpunk 2077. I like played it a little bit when it first came out and it was like buggy. And then I like stopped and waited until they fixed a lot of stuff. And then I came back and I just like threw myself into that game for a while. It was so fun. And then I haven't played since they released the DLC and reworked all the skill trees. My first time playing, I was pretty much Lucy from Edge Runner. Before I watched the anime, I had like the wires because I thought the wires were really cool, and I like hacked people. The second time around, I think I want to do a more like Rebecca-y, like shotgun like based build, just because I didn't get a lot of that gameplay because I played like more stealthy and like stuff. So I think that'll be fun. Just play like a completely opposite character. And someone who really gets along with Johnny. I need to like install a mod though that like I kind of want to like install a mod or something that'll let me romance the nomad like person, because I romanced the woman that you're able to, and I don't like the police guy. I'll be real with you, his romance feels so weird. I do not like him. I want to romance the nomad like woman next, so yeah. Need to look into that. I'm sure there has to be a mod that like lets you. Yeah, being chased by a cop while skating and doing graffiti. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot they're having a secret like update. Like they said the last update was the last, but then they're like, actually, we have another update for you. I'm excited about that. Speaking of new stuff, I really need to I haven't gotten to watch PlayStation's State of Play yet, and I haven't gotten to watch the Summer Game Fest from yesterday. The only things I know I've gotten spoiled on, just for asking that question, you instantly get banned. Because that already shows me that you're not mature enough to be in this community. So quite a dumb question, really dumb question. Wait, but you can romance Pam in Cyberpunk. Which one's Pam? It's been a while since I played. Pam will only romance you if you're a male character. That's the nomad, like, woman. Yeah, she'll only romance you if you're a male character. So. NBS comes in, yeah. I used the bathroom for a few. Listen, it's fine. I took care of it. Yeah, but like again, some certain characters only like let you romance them if you're a certain gender, and Pam will only romance you if you're a guy. So yeah, I want a mod that lets me romance her as a woman. So they knew, they sensed their moment. They sensed that Jazz had taken her eyes off the chat. I guess that makes it more realistic. It does, but like, you know, there's certain, I don't think it's hard. When there's only 4 romance options, 2 women and 2 men, I don't know if we need to. That's just my stance on it. Like, I would like the romances to be open to everyone if you have so few romance options. I think that's where I stand on it. If you have lots of options, sure. But we play our video games to like escape and be the main character. I don't think we need to have like limitations on that. Personally. Hi Yuki! Happy Pride Month! I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, that's my stance on it. So I hope you're enjoying your day off. Oh, sorry. I was saying from Summer Games Fest and the PlayStation State of Play, the only games I've been spoiled on so far is I know about Resident Evil 9. I know that there was something about Silent Hill F? Is that what it's called? I can't remember. The like Japanese one. I'm really excited for that game. And I've heard people talking about like old Leon from like old hot Leon. So I assume maybe Leon's in Resident Evil 9. I have no idea. Yeah. And shoot, there was another one I had heard about. I'm blanking. Maybe it was just those? I feel like there was something else, but maybe. Let me look on YouTube real quick. There was something else I had heard about. Oh, I know about like the Marvel token fighting game. Yeah, those are the 3 I've heard about so far. Yes, I think that's it. So I need to watch those though, because I wanna see all this stuff coming out. Have I played the remastered version of Oblivion yet? We don't talk about fucking remastered Oblivion. We don't talk about that game. This looks kind of cute. What's it about? It's I played it for Priday yesterday. It's about we are a witch who was exiled for something that we did, and so we've been exiled for 200 years, and then we like summoned Behemoth to like save us from our exile, and then like stuff is happening. Political turmoil, and us like helping characters with our divination and stuff. And yeah, it's a really good game so far. Oblivion has decided to not be played. Yeah, I wanted to play Oblivion. Oblivion didn't want to be played. So broke game sad. It makes me so sad. I was so excited. Yeah, it's been really good so far, and it has lots of LGBT stuff. So thank you for the headpads. I need them. The weak. Jazz knows. Jazz has like seen the like sadness and excitement behind the scenes of like Oblivion, and then like I think I fix it, and then it isn't fixed. I've vented to Jazz. Jazz has been the person I vent to. I was not aware games could choose when play sessions happen. Such technology. It's the future. It's the future of digital gaming. There's no actual dilemma here, though. I wouldn't eat that bitch's corpse even if she baked herself into a chocolate cake. We need to open our doors to more witches. Let's turn Idonna into something good. Alright, understood. I don't have strong opinions about it. Whatever you think is best. Anyway, internalize these issues, take your time. Let me know when you're ready to continue. Done? Done. Good. Let's start dissecting our rivals then. Here's the intel I gathered on Jasmine. Jasmine was born into a small English town during the Industrial Revolution, circa 1800s. That put her in the cultural sweet spot for amassing the sympathies of the coven. She's a young witch in the eyes of the eldest medieval and ancient witches, but not so alien as us contemporary witches, with our world wars, TV, internet, and other global lunacies. I don't really know what those are either. Ah, yes, sorry. We're not even from Earth to begin with. Oh! She's not from Earth? That's interesting. The thing is, Jasmine gets along with us, but is also part of the last decent generation, according to the most conservative witches. Her politics are a liberal revision of Idonna's, removing the most tyrannical mechanisms by reducing punishment and responsibilities. That will maintain the status quo, but give more room for individualism and personal enterprise. Free room from many duties and the fear of failure. Whoa, how did you manage to get all that info in so little time? Enjoying the perks of having a journalist sister now, eh? Now focus. Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry. This is why we don't need it, right? You played on. I'm so glad you've been able to play. I had fun for like the couple streams that it worked. Wait, are we getting intel of the political stuff or to smudge them with things scary? Both. I don't know why the more witches gives me such bad vibes. Some humans are mad unstable. But like, just because people can be unstable does not mean we should limit how do I say this? I think we have to figure out how to handle when the unstable ones pop up, but we should still be open to like new people, you know? I think that's how we should do it. For example, it's like making a new friend. It's like, should you completely close yourself off to the idea of making friends just because there's bad people in the world? I don't think you should. But, I mean, that's a person-by-person basis. But, yeah. But you have to be aware of how to handle it when, like, it comes up. Her program to achieve this is, judgment will be performed by a quorum of the 4 oldest witches, in agreement with the leader. That is the sweetest candy of her program for the old lot. Enforcement will work with a system of strikes. She hasn't specified how many yet, but should a witch accumulate enough warning, she will be expelled from the coven. I did like that law. Way less radical than exile, and the worst case scenario is the freedom to start anew elsewhere. Regarding forbidden arts, she won't change a thing. Anything deemed dangerous by the oldest witches will be banned. Then, for mortal affairs, Jasmine proposes a model of protection and guidance. What is good for humanity? What should we protect from them? I guess it'll be determined by the quorum of the eldest. That sounds awful. Lastly, as for witch duties, she proposed a policy of no vigilance. Jasmine argues that we should trust every sister will have the coven's interests in mind, and that there's no need to evaluate or impose any duties on any member. And of course, regarding the trending topic, Jasmine wants the coven to devour Adonna's corpse, so we all become more powerful. Take a minute to interiorize Jasmine's program. Okay, Patrice, can you use words that I know, please? Is this because you're a writer? Are you just rubbing it in? Sure. I'm impressed. Patrice, that's some awesome work. I mean, I already knew all that stuff. I would have told you that. I already spoke to her. Thank you. Now tell me, what do we do about this against this program? I trust that everyone will see how our approach is far superior. And if not, we'll make up for it by showing spirit. I mean, spirit is important, yes. But we need some strategies to have the upper hand. Dialectally? Oh my god, fucking Patrice. Fortuna, any ideas? What do you think is the best strategy to undermine Jasmine's program? I don't want to undermine her program. Could have used internalize, I feel, but she just wants to sound smarter than me. I don't want to undermine it. Poor Jasmine, these lax policies will incentivize foul play. These plans benefit the powerful and forsake novices. Ooh, that's a good one. Individualism will fracture the community. Traditional and coven culture will vanish in this. No. These plans benefit the powerful and forsake novices. Interesting. If we adopt this strategy, we may polarize the coven's opinion. But in the long run, we could gather the support of the youngest and weak, plus the support of the most compassionate elders. It may do the trick. Good, good. Now to assess the candidate herself. Let's see our privilege info on Jasmine. What would you say is Jasmine's strongest point? She can be extremely cunning. That's what I'm most afraid of. You're right to be on guard, yeah. Fortuna, what would you say is Jasmine's strongest point? She's extremely intelligent and manipulative. She's a pillar of the community. Her apparent innocence and frailty, resourcefulness, her charming mother-like aura. She's a pillar of the community. She helps and provides for many people with her garden and has many contacts and friends. That sure puts her ahead of the race from the very start. It'll be hard to win people's trust in Jasmine over to our side. We'll need to undermine her capabilities as a leader. No! No! And reinforce her status as a community provider so she stays like that, rather than as a ruler. Now to her- I don't like politics! I don't like politics! Can we just be friends? Can't we just be friends? Or do we have to? Jasmine's our friend, though. Look, it was written to be like that earlier. I don't want to. Oh, damn it. Damn, if we have to sabotage, are we really deserving of the votes? I mean, Jasmine's probably going to try to sabotage us too. We'll see. I guess they didn't say we were going to sabotage her. They were just asking what was her strongest trait. And they were saying we'd have to, like, undermine it a little bit, I guess. Combat. She's just not made for action. Well, I don't know if there will be a lot of opportunities during the campaign to show one's might, but yeah, truly noted. Or duly noted. What do you say, Fortuna? What would you say is Jasmine's weakest point? Her anxiety, she gets stressed easily, envy, Her compassion, she's easy to intimidate. Vanity, she worries too much about appearances. Her anxiety? Her compassion? I don't think compassion's a weak point. I think her anxiety. She gets stressed easily. Oh, that's really easy to exploit. Good, good. No! That's our friend! That's a flaw that will trigger almost automatically just by competing for leadership. But we can push her buttons so she loses focus and messes up. I feel bad doing this. Tough enough, Fortuna. Her advisors will be doing the same without Dahlia, no doubt. Plus, these are emergency resources. If we play our cards right, we can hope for a clean victory. Dahlia, focus on bringing your best game, and I won't have to push any ugly buttons. Okay, good. Let's just, like, do this right, and it'll be fine. You're overthinking it. I've got this team. Damn, you're cool. Shall we move into, Capressa? What? Who the hell is Capressa? Oh, right. That old log is running for leader, too. No one truly thinks she poses any threat to Dahlia or Jasmine, but she is a candidate nonetheless. There's another person? I should have known, but, like, I didn't even think about it. We should study her. I believe this dark horse has a chance of surpassing us all. Tell me who she is already. Come on. Capressa, the historian witch. The eldest witch in our coven. She precedes even Adonia. Capressa is originally from Earth, but ascended way before humanity started even writing. She has an infallible memory. All events are registered inside her tree rings. She's been a really valuable source for the Cosmic Gazette. Capressa has helped us many times with our articles. Thing is that she's always played a secondary role in the coven, just supporting us with her wisdom. But apparently, Capressa isn't a fan of change, and isn't happy with the direction Jasmine or Dahlia wants to take the coven. So she wants it to stay, like, old and rigid. I see. I already don't like her. So for the first time, she's running for leader. Her program is easy to sum up. She wants to keep things exactly as Adana left them. Moreover, she advocates for preserving Adana's corpse as some sort of oracle. Keep using her as a channel to consult with the gods and to set the direction for the coven. Wow, fuck Capressa! Fuck her indeed. Fuck her program. In any case, I know Capressa personally, and she is very kind and helpful. But yes, no one wants the ghost of Adana to keep ruling over us. She has very few supporters, all among the oldest, but I wouldn't underestimate her. Capressa has a special mystical aura around her. Combined with her vast knowledge, she's sure to impress many voters during the campaign. But what I'm more afraid of is that, depending on how gruesome the race gets, we could scare some of the most conservative witches into switching sides, from Jasmine to Capressa. I see. I want to call her Capressa. She's a sandwich. Change is scary. Change is scary, I agree. As long as we don't underestimate Capressa and keep her in check, it all should be alright, I think. Actually, I believe it's good that she's running. From the Wayfair point of view, that's the best case scenario for us. Divide and conquer. If the conservative side is split between Capressa and Jasmine, we can easily emerge as the dominant force. Wow, your experience as a warrior witch is going to come in handy. We warrior witches aren't all about smashing things, you know? Yeah, you're like Athena! Your wisdom and strength. You need brains to take on the most challenging forces of the cosmos. You have my respect. I knew I chose right! Don't underestimate Dahlia, Patrice. I won't. Anyway, I think we're ready to get into Dahlia's program now. Okay, Dahlia, please. Please let me like all your stuff. Do you want to take 5? I'm good. Fortuna, how are you? I'm good. Let's do it. Now, let's get this over with already. Warrior Witch? Do the witches have enemies? Probably other witches. Behemoths. It sounds like we've had issues with behemoths in the past. Yeah. So I would think so. Because there's different covens, and there's been witch wars before. Should I go talk to, Greth about this? Gren? Whatever. Gren? I think it's Gren. Let's take a break. Alright, we'll stay here reviewing our options. Let me know when you're ready to move on. Okay, I need to go talk to my girlfriend. Listen, all this politics, I need some cuddles. Greth, I need cuddles. Can we talk about what's happening? What's going on up there? My sister and Dahlia are here. We're preparing Dahlia's campaign to run for leader. Dahlia's here? Tell her to come down. Let us finish with the campaign preparations. We're almost done, I think. Then you can come up and surprise everybody. Okay. Can't wait to see my sister's face when I introduce her to my first girlfriend after several centuries. Ah, shit, the pressure. It'll be fine. You're the best. I love you. I love you too. Okay, Greth is growing on me just because I feel so supported. Greth is really growing on me. Ready to review the program? Yes, let's do it. Alright, go ahead, Dahlia. Please let me like all of your stuff. Okay, hear this. Judgment by referendum. Enforcement? None. Fuck that. I say we go for amicable resolution. Forbidden arts? None. Fuck prohibition. Let's invest in educating our sisters so we're all aware of the risks and rewards. Oh my god, I actually agree with that. You know what? Yes. Mortal affairs? Fuck mortals. What? Sorry, I got carried away with the fuck thing. I say we cut all ties with mortals. We are way too privileged to be messing with people's lives. Just leave them be and focus on the cosmic and the magical. Interesting. I mean, should we have the power to mess with people's lives? I think that's a okay perspective. Gotcha. Witch duties. Magical tax. This is the true game changer. Wait, what? Wait, what? Have every member of the coven share a percentage of their magic output. They'll pool resources for the benefit of the clan. That could be a pretty powerful asset for the coven, yeah. And that's it. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? You forgot about the hottest topic. What to do with Adana's corpse? Yo, rich magic people tax! No! As long as we tax the rich too, I'm okay with it. As long as we tax the rich more, I'm okay with it. Taxes are truly inescapable. I mean, they always say the only thing consistent is taxes, so. We scatter the shit out of that abomination of a leader, of course. Witchhood is so precious. We should open the doors for more women to become witches. Gotcha. So, honest feedback? Of course, shoot. You are better on a kind-hearted community that requires goodwill to work. Almost utopic, I must say. Why aim for less? I feel you, but our opponents are going to pick you apart. Better to stay ahead and do our own self-analysis. Consistently ass. Yeah. Gotcha. Fortuna, what would you say is the best strategy to counter Dahlia's stance? Expose her naivety? Faith is in good intention is ridiculous. Absolutely not. Horizontalism will make us slow and clumsy? What the fuck is horizontalism? Point out the failure of communism on Earth. That's probably what's going to I do think people are gonna pick that apart. Spotlight the primitive societies of our homeworld? Okay, people are just asses if they do that. Also, people are asses for this one. Because people don't ever give things a chance. Oh, I don't like any of these. What the fuck is horizontal? One sec. What is horizontalism? Horizontalism is an approach to money creation theory pioneered by Basil Moore, which states that private bank reserves are not managed by central banks. Oh, is this like the equal distribution of power? Is that what this is? A social relationship that advocates for the creation, development, and maintenance of social structures for the equitable distribution of management power. I hate legal jargon. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's what that means. You say is the best strategy to counter Dahlia's stance. Let's see. So all of the old witches are going to be anti-communism. They might call her primitive, since she's not from Earth like they are. I'm gonna do this communism one. I think, like... Oh, I could see old people, like, calling that out. Point out the failure of communism on Earth. What's that? Oh, shit. Where do I begin? Don't bother. Even if the majority of witches from the Coven come from Earth, many of them predate the existence of communism. Oh, yay! Oh, right. I don't think this is something we should worry about. Let's change gears. What about our strengths? I'm definitely the strongest candidate. Oh, yeah. In what sense? In the literal sense. Ha 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 ha. Okay, good to know. Should it all end in a battle? We're gonna have a battle royale for who gets to be the leader. Drop the leaders. Just anyone who wants to compete into just a big open field. And whoever wins, whoever's left standing is the winner. In all seriousness, it's hard to think about one's own virtues. I know. Fortuna, you know her well. What would you say is Dahlia's strongest point? Her overwhelming charisma and the confidence she projects. She embodies the winds of change. Dahlia is pretty popular among young witches. Her determination, she's battle ready. She's the most virtuous, the most incorruptible of all of us. Her overwhelming charisma and the confidence she projects. It's all battle royales now. All battle royales. Every game must be battle royale. What would you say is Dahlia's strongest point? She is the most virtuous, the most incorruptible. I don't know how, I mean, I assume everyone's capable of being corrupted. Right? Just depends. Dahlia is pretty popular among young witches. She embodies change. Chat, what would you do for this one? I like a lot of these. I like all of these except she's battle ready. That's the only one I don't like. Even the bottom one I'm not like the biggest fan of, so I guess between like these three. Unless people really like the bottom one. I think one or two. Okay. Which is the most realistic for Dahlia? Probably the first two. Yeah. I mean, young witches do really love her too but young witches love her because she embodies change. So yeah, I think it's one or two for sure. He embodies the winds of change. I would go with that, I guess. Yeah. People want change after the other person. Yeah, I'm gonna go with two. He embodies the winds of change. Anyone fed up with Adana's abuse is likely to support Dahlia. Although 3 is also strong, yeah, I think you are right on 2 being like 3. I think 2 would speak to the younger ones. Yeah, exactly. Good point. And I don't think anyone will try to be even more radical than her. Our side is definitely the one of change and progress. So our opponents are likely going to play with the Coven's fear to scare some voters away from us. Anyway, what about her weaknesses? What's Dahlia's most critical flaw? She's very impulsive, impatient, and gets angry easily. Dahlia is very green when it comes to debating politics or philosophy. Could see that one. She's very radical, lacks diplomacy. Making daggers is the least valuable asset offered by a candidate. Damn. I think Dahlia is very green when it comes to debating politics or philosophy. Probably. What do we think? Do we think 2? I think it's 2 or 3. I think it's 2 though. No, because she's very smart. So yeah, I would say maybe 2. I don't know if she's had to like debate politics a lot. Or philosophy. I'm gonna go with 2. I'm gonna go with 2 again. 1 or 3 for you? Okay, we could go with 3. Or we could go with 1, I guess. She's smart, so I feel like... Would I say she's impatient though, and like stuff? Because she did back out of trying to kill Adana. Like, she was ready to kill Adana, but she thought it through and got cold feet. Which shows that, like, while she's impulsive, she doesn't just, like, completely act on her impulses. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 2. Dahlia is very green debating when it comes to debating politics and philosophy. That's true. That's a very exploitable flaw. Let's hope their strategy doesn't involve trying to defeat you dialectically. Although they will likely force you to make public statements on hairy topics. I hope you don't sabotage yourself if they bring up complex dilemmas. I don't know, a valid answer? Or, I don't know, isn't I don't know a valid answer? I'm not embarrassed to acknowledge my shortcomings. It's not ideal, but it'll be better than saying something outrageous. Alright. Oh my god. A person that can admit when they don't know something? Please. Please. Please, God. Yes. She has my vote. She has my vote. I love her. She has my vote. Complex dilemmas are the greatest way to sabotage one's self all day, every day. True. Very true. You can definitely get like stuck in a spiral. Alright. We're all up to speed with the plan and situation now. Should we go out there and start kicking some political ass? There, my eyes itchy. 1 sec. Well, I say now we take a moment to reevaluate our program. After this self-analysis, we might find some aspects we could adjust to increase our chances. Okay. What would you change? And before you ever even start, I won't budge regarding the judgment system. Referendum is the way to go. Okay, one sec. I need to look up what referendum means. And I've heard the word, I'm just like blinking. A general vote by the electorate on a single political question that has been referred to them or a single political question that has been referred to them for a direct decision. So it's a group decides. A vote in which all of the people in the country or an area are asked to give their opinion. Oh, okay. I could see that. Okay. Sure. Cool. I'm cool with that. Also, I'm extremely proud of the magical tax. Yeah, that's a very interesting one. Asking for a percentage of the magical output of every member of the coven. It'll open the door to attempt some ambitious projects. That much energy from so many witches will be a tremendous asset to work with. I'm super excited about forging a massive sword to slay cosmic horrors. Provided the referendum approves of that. Of course. Fortuna, based on what you've studied so far, what do you think would improve from Dahlia's program? It's hard. I like it. I like it. I like it, but I'm also a little worried about it. Mortal affairs, cut all ties. I think that one's hard too. If we come from being mortal, if we cut all ties with mortals, aren't we gonna be like... Aren't we not gonna like understand them anymore, almost? They have government projects in the covens too? Giant swords instead of military spending? We make giant swords to fight cosmic horrors instead of making nukes. That's our change. I'm curious if I click Mortal Affairs what comes up. I'm curious about this one, because there's people that fall in... We know a witch who's in love with a mortal. Mortal Affairs. Okay. These are the stances of our competitors. Capressa, not Capressa, god damn it. Capressa wants to continue exploiting them for our benefit. On the other hand, Jasmine says we should guide them, take care of them. Dahlia proposes cutting all ties. She believes that we should not abuse our privilege over them and just leave them be. How do you suggest we deal with mortal affairs? Ponder guidance, ponder cutting all ties, ponder exploitation. Try to come up with a new option. Unlimited blade works, exactly. It's weird to me if like we come from being human to then be like, okay, once you ascend to a witch, you're no longer allowed to like, you have to cut all ties like with humans. Come up with some new option. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. I just want to see like what we can come up with. What else could we do about our relationship with mortals? I don't know. If you want to propose an alternative for Dahlia's program, it should be something drastically different. The current stances cover every base so far. What about this? We reveal the existence of witches to mortals. Oh no! Whoa, that's so radical! Coming out strong. What's your angle? Whatever decision we make regarding mortals will be morally gray, since they don't know about us. What I propose here is a single concept: truth. I'm loving this. It'll definitely stir some chaos at the beginning, but in the end, wouldn't it be better if we developed a working relationship and make them aware of our capabilities? Let them ask directly for what they need. That is beautiful, but didn't you pay attention in school? Humanity has a troubling relationship with witches. They burn us for sport. That was only on Earth, right? The cosmos is vast and full of mortal societies. Let Earthlings deconstruct their misconceptions about witchcraft. Yup, and anyway, on Earth they burned poor innocent women. What can they really do about the real deal? It'll be like revealing the existence of lions to rabbits. They can hide or project us, but in no way will they be able to hurt us. You're underestimating mortals' drive to destroy things. But sure, that could make our program look strong. We can spin a good angle from that. Prepare to be attacked in any debates, though. I have the utmost respect for mortals. I would never underestimate them. I don't care what the conservative lot have to say about this. Is that a good choice? Telling them? Oof, I don't know. These choices are so extreme. Can we not go on the case-by-case basis? I guess we can't, because the things that we say we're running for, we need to be firm and extreme about them. Like, these are the things we believe in, and like our core values, I guess. And then I'm sure, like, once we're actually doing it, we can like go more by a case-by-case basis, but we need to be like firm on what our core values are. I'm not sure, they might feel very uneasy or want to fight back, but we're like super cosmic beings. What can they do? Like, at the end of the day. Revealing our existence is an honest approach, one I could be proud of. I'm game if you think it can work. How do you suggest we deal with mortal affairs? Ponder cutting all ties. To be honest, I don't care much about mortals or Earth or whatever other society in the universe. And if you think about it, I believe most people would prefer to not have witches meddling with their lives. Right? Yeah, maybe. On the other hand, we would forfeit many valuable resources. Mortals have been a great source of magical power and inspiration over the Coven. True, we couldn't have, like, the magical clothes anymore. And stuff like that. However, cutting ties will also cut all the shady practices and wrongdoing some witches have been pushing on mortals. And to some extent, it'll let us focus on our own affairs instead of dealing with petty disputes over humans. I say we cut all ties and leave them fucked for once. And leave them fucking be for once. There's many things to enjoy and toy with in this cosmos besides mortal societies. How do you suggest we deal with mortal affairs? Oh god, I have no idea. Imagine living, but knowing that your life actually is being decided by another, and they just step forward like, that I can do anything, your stuff means nothing. Listen, my counter argument is that one of the biggest religions in the world is all about that everything happens for a reason, you have no power. Someone else dictates what happens to you. So that's my counter argument. Let's see. I mean, fair. Not to say I agree with it. That's my counter argument. I'd say, can you get me some fried chicken for free? Right? Please, witches, can you Make it so we can actually afford food. Under guidance. So far, the Coven has been exploiting mortals under Adana's command. Maybe it's time we repay the service mortal societies have been inadvertently offering us. That's a good angle, although taking care of them entails many responsibilities, as well as needing time and resources. We'll be giving up some of our Coven's momentum to charity. Not that that's unnecessarily bad, but it's something to bear in mind if we choose this option. I don't mind sharing resources to help people outside our Coven. The magical tax could be a great resource for that purpose, in fact. My point is that we shouldn't meddle with their lives. Provided we don't manipulate mortals into becoming something we like instead of something they aspire to, I'm not against supporting them. I see. How do you suggest we deal with mortal affairs? I do kind of like the guiding one. I do like the guiding one. We're definitely not exploiting them. I refuse the exploiting one. I'm okay. The other three are hard. This is hard. Why is this so hard? I am wondering actually, what does exploiting humanity actually mean in this situation? I think it means like how they were trying, Adania, the last head of their coven, was trying to start World War III by stirring up stuff with humans so that they could then get the specific kind of energy that they wanted from humans so that they could make a weapon to fight behemoths. I think that's what they're going for. But we can let's listen. Let's see. Should we continue exploiting mortals? I mean, it's not like we were putting them through a grinder and exporting canned people. They aren't aware of the exploitation to begin with. Some of them are even happier thanks to some spells our coven has cast on their communities. What? You're joking, right? I'm just looking at every angle. It's the most powerful position, to be honest. Ideals are beautiful, but the truth be told, our coven's benefits a great deal from our current relationship with mortals. To keep exploiting them is objectively good for the coven, but morally dubious for many witches. It could be a tough sell among some voters. It doesn't matter, I don't care. This is not something up for debate. We've got to stop messing with them, period. I feel you. We were just entertaining every option. Very well. I'd rather change subjects, though. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that one's not even an option. That's a no. Like, she refuses. But yeah, I think that's what they mean. This is hard. I don't like this. Let's switch to guiding mortals. The magical tax does work well for guiding mortals. Because then we could put some of that energy towards, like, undoing the wrongdoings we've done. The issue is, what if we try to lead them in a direction that's not organic, like organically what they want? On the other hand, if they were doing it, leading themselves in a way that's not good for them, do we have a moral obligation to step in? Oh, this is hard. Ugh. Man, fuck politics. And if Dahlia's choice advocates for more witches, there would be more people that could help. True. Normal politics is tricky. Now godhood politics, right? Well, like, how about cosmic politics? For myself, I'm between let's switch to guiding mortals or reveal ourselves. I'm between those two, I think. I don't like the whole cut ties thing because we come from being mortal. So I don't like the idea of, it's like, hey, you have to be hands off now. Also, ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. We're probably just gonna like debate what to do. I won't make the choice until you're back. So. Do we want to do guiding mortals? I don't know if we should tell mortals about ourselves. I don't know if we should reveal our existence to mortals. I'm kind of leaning towards the guiding one. The past do be part of the future's foundation. Cutting it off won't do good. Yeah, exactly. I think our current system is too corrupt, where we're like exploiting them as a resource. I think switching... Also, after exploiting them as a resource, can we really take like the moral choice of just being like, okay, we're done with you, we're cutting all ties? No, I feel like we need to like put something back into that. Also, you already domed them? God damn it. No. I didn't know. I did lock us into global warming and everyone having to live in domes. Maybe I feel a little guilty about that. And I think I should put some... I think we should put some resources back into them. What if we could help them, like, regrow the earth and help with global warming? I don't want to play with you anymore, energy. Exactly. Yeah, I think we're gonna do, to guiding. I think we're gonna do guiding. At the end of the day, we still are a part of the same universe. And it's ignorant to think that we can just, like, pretty much like you don't exist. Yeah, I think we're gonna do guiding. We give it the cheek rubs. I didn't realize this game was gonna make chat see all my political ideas. Hope this doesn't come back to backfire. Like, hope this doesn't backfire on me. Feed us your ideals. No. Oh no, why the angry face? Do we not like my choice? Do we not like the first choice? Welcome back from ads. So after careful consideration, I think we're gonna go with one. I put a lot of thought into it. Aggressive cheek rubs. Okay. I will accept aggressive cheek rubs as long as I get to rub your cheeks back. Let's switch to guiding mortals. Okay, that's a substantial change. You made a great point, yeah. Do you want to change anything else? Hey, hold your horses. That one change is fine, but don't go changing my whole plan. You heard the boss. Are you happy with the changes, or do you want to focus on another point of the program? Just limit how much guidance is done. so we can avoid just forcing them into a direction. I agree. I agree. Forbidden arts, free access and education. I think I'm happy with this. I think people are going to do this, so educate them on the risks. This is kind of like the whole, like, don't do drugs. This is like where people went wrong when I was a kid, where they're like all the fear campaigning instead of just like actually teaching us the actual cons of like these things, so that we are prepared and like we can make informed choices. Yeah. Same with sex ed. Yes. Communication understanding. Yes. I actually talked about this on stream for some other game and I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was Yakuza, where I'm like, our jails are kind of just like a business that is just supposed to keep rotating people in and out, but keeping the jail cells full so that they make as much money as possible. Whereas instead we should be communicating and like doing therapy and like helping change these bad actions. So yeah, I like everything else. I think we're good. I'm happy with this program. That solves it then. Now, take a minute to look at our program. Internalize it. Believe it. Make it yours. Dahlia, you're going to have to defend all these decisions in front of your rivals and the whole coven. I'm ready for anything. We're going to need to sell the concept of it. And for that, we're going to need a slogan. I don't know. A slogan sounds cheap. Oh, a slogan. Something fun. People like slogans. We're doing a slogan. A slogan! Finally, something fun! It's been fun all the way for me so far. You're really enjoying yourself behind that commander pose, huh? You bet. I got one. Power is in numbers. It's good. I'd say it suits you. What do you say, Fortuna? Any ideas for a slogan? Make our coven great again. Fuck you. Never. I really like power in numbers. Stronger together. A real sisterhood. A very happy a very happy coven. Bruh. Right. I like power in numbers. I like stronger together, and I like a real sisterhood. Stronger together is just power in numbers. So maybe just power in numbers or a real sisterhood? Maybe between those two? I like stronger together because it implies that we're welcome to our, you're welcome to our side. True. I'd say stronger together. It's shorter and easier to remember. Okay, yeah, let's do stronger together. Stronger together. Very simple, but it does the job. I don't know, isn't it what any coven should aspire to? That's why we were in a coven to begin with. Yes, simple is good. I like the word strong, and I like being together. A slogan is all about marketing and needs to sell the idea of a better future. You're right, Dahlia. Stronger and together are both quite desirable terms. I'd be proud to run under this motto. Let's do it. Perfect. We're almost done. What else? I wonder? God. I'm so curious what they would have said if you did make the coven great again. I'm so curious. They would have like shamed the fuck out of me, I bet. They would have been like, that's stupid. What defines great? Great for who? That's a stupid slogan. And I would have agreed. It definitely would have been a gag answer. It would have. We just need to start campaigning, right? Yes, and for that, we need the ultimate, most classical form of propaganda. Please don't do smear campaigning. Please don't do a poster. Okay. What for? It's not like there are any streets in space to plaster with Dahlia's face. We'll send posters to everyone we know from inside and outside the coven. Try to have them set up in common spaces, like temples or cosmic markets. That's a great idea, I'm in. Do we know any cool artists? Fortuna, I was thinking that your new cards have a lot of style. What do you say? Want to compose a nice poster for your friend? Oh, please. That's so much more, like, pressure. Are you sure? I don't... Yes, yes, yes! Make me a poster, Fortuna! Please! Come on, you're really talented. Let's just squeeze your artist juice. Wait, what? That's what you said. I don't know how to feel about that. I think my artist juice should stay with me. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. Ooh. I want like a dark... Yes! Like a dark red. What if I did like half and half? Ooh, wait. Like it. I can't figure out what's half and half though. Oh no. Eh. Is that half? Okay, we need you like exactly in the center so I can figure this out. That's like the center, I think. We need like that, maybe. Come on. Please, please. Oh, don't do this to me, please. Not like this. Not like this. Maybe that's the center and I'm just like seeing it wrong. Maybe the hair is like throwing me off and that is the center. We don't have her flexing. We can't. No flexing. Okay. So, we got a skull. We got hearts. Because she cares about people a lot. I think we need to do like this behind the skull. Like and then we got like some hearts because it's all about like caring about people and doing what's best. I feel like I'm making like one of my thumbnails. This is pretty much the process I do for making my own thumbnails. And then in the background, just like a huge lightning bolt behind her. Because she is going to like... She's gonna hit this world like a bolt of lightning and like change things up. So it's gonna be like... I wish I could make it bigger. Like that. I like it. I've trained for this for almost 2 years. We got behind the scenes for Kixie crafting our thumbnails. Exactly. I like this. It is kind of top heavy though. Can we put like... Change this up a little. We did like that. How does that look? I like that, because then it's like parallel with the other heart. I kind of want you to be like this heart though. I want you to look like the same. Yeah, cool. There we go. I like that. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Finish. Here, what do you think? A bit corny for my taste? Wow. I see how it is. Listen, you wanted my artistic juices. This is what you get. With all those, it's a bit corny for my taste with all those hearts. Like the hearts. Yeah, I'm not a hearts woman myself. Your whole campaign is built on accepting new people. What do you mean? But I can tell you put a lot of passion into it. Should I give it another try? Are you kidding? It's perfect. You said you didn't like it. I wouldn't want it any other way. I'm going to keep one in my workshop forever. Fine. You've redeemed yourself. Is my sister gonna keep one? Shut up. I'm so ready to win this. I noticed you haven't retracted your statement at all. Sister. Finally. Honestly, I'm really not cut out for the politics. It's too much work. I feel you. Anything for our sisters, though. Thank you so much for your help, Fortuna. You too, Patrice. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Likewise. Wait, I thought I was going to introduce you to my girlfriend. Chapter 6. Pandemonium. I said pandemonium. Arbiter, please wait here. Eugenia? We'll be here in a minute. What is this? Am I dead? No, don't worry. You're not dead at all. Pandemoniums? Yep. Pandemoning for chips. Pandemonium. When someone requests a drawing, complains about some details, then says they love it, what? Listen, that's friendship. That's your friends being like, I don't agree with this, like, a couple of your, like, choices, like, these little thingies, but because you made it, I'm gonna cherish this for the rest of my life. So, I get it. I shouldn't say a lot more, though. Why not? Protocol? This probably doesn't mean much to you, but you're extremely lucky. Eugenia is an exceptional witch. You couldn't be in better hands. Oh, are we gonna meet my mentor? She did talk about my crabby mentor at a point, who now has like 12 girlfriends. A what? Come again? Or not? No, because they were dear folk too. So just partners, 12 partners. Oops, I've said too much. But everything is going to be alright. I must go. Just get comfortable. But, bye! But, just get comfortable. Yeah, my clothes are still wet. And how did this much sand get under my swimsuit? Shit, I still have the keys of the food truck on me. I hope Ava and Patricia managed to get back home okay. Welp, I guess let's go stand by the fire. I hate sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. Oh, so warm. This feels nice. This place is actually super cool. I wonder if it'd be too expensive to rent for a nice getaway with those fools. Will I ever get to see my friends again? We probably never got to see Ava again. What am I supposed to do? Sit? Do something. Look out the window? Okay, there we go. I don't recognize those stars. Where the hell am I? My sister didn't get to see me again until she died. So yeah, I guess I probably never saw Ava again. This would be really sad. Abandonment issues kicking back in. Another reason why cutting the ties thing doesn't feel right. Right? But I maybe I should have set it up so that we outed ourselves so they knew about us. I don't know. This place makes me want to read tarot. The air smells like nothing I've smelled before. It's a mix of nature, fate, and possibility. Gravity feels different too, lighter. I feel like my mind is slowly shedding some dry husk, and a fresh breeze is starting to blow through it. I don't know if we were banned from like interacting with humans before though. Like I think cause like the spidery like witch has a boyfriend. This trembling, this isn't fear, it's excitement. Oh no. I feel like I never want to go home. Oh, it's a deer folk. Haha, I love you already. Well, relax. I'm here to look after you. You are from Earth, right? Earthlings always have the worst time processing their ascension. Your collective subconscious is too cynical. Your society rejects magic with a strength unlike any other in this universe. Just let it sink in. This is something good, I promise. Dear. Very observant. My kin are what people call, what human witches call deer folk. Oh, and you are a human witch, by the way. Is this really happening? Oh dear. How dare you, Sky? Dear Lord, Sky. Yes, congratulations, you ascended. Please, don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. This is the best day of my life. 32 cycles left. Oh no. Ready to take over the universe? Oh no, there's actually like a time limit? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have studied more. It looks like an endearing scene I cannot hold back. She's surrounded by all the people dear to her. Commander Patrice, what's the situation? Everything is set to go. Election Day has just been announced. We're merely 32 cycles away from it. First of all, thank you so much for your help, Greth. Sure, happy to assist. I'm sorry for the interrogation earlier, but never in my mortal or witch life have I known Fortuna to fall for anyone. I needed to check with what your deal was. No problem, did I pass? You both seem equally self-absorbed, so I guess you won't clash much. Hey, what does that mean? Just teasing, enjoy yourselves. Greth is the fucking best. Can't believe the two of you are hitting it off. You sure this wasn't set up from the very beginning? I'm not that cunning. I'm just happy these two of my favorite witches got together. I'm sure you'll make each other grow into formidable ways. In formidable ways. I'm sure planning on exploiting having a soothsaying girlfriend. Oh, what did I get myself into? I'm kidding. It's you who inspires me, not your cards. Aw, Greth. Let's focus, team. Oops, sure. Listen, I can't be lovey-dovey in front of people very much. I get really like embarrassed being lovey-dovey, so I couldn't do that. How are you feeling, Dahlia? About to explode. I've got too much pent-up energy. Just set some objectives for me and I will obliterate them. Metaphorically, I hope. Metaphorically, mainly yes, but I'm ready to take on a dozen demons if necessary too. Good to know. Let's get to work then. We're going to check the vibes of the coven first. Programs have already been made public, so witches are starting to form their own ideas regarding this race. We can tap into the mind of the coven with the Dream Ball. The Dream Ball allows us to get real-time readings on our community's desire and expectations. Hence, we can filter the current vote's intention. Whoa. Spreadsheet sorcery. That's some high-level magic. Dahlia's in the lead. 21%'s not anything to scoff at. This will be the pivotal tool for adjusting our strategies as the race progresses. Every action we perform, and the action of our opponents, of course, will affect the Coven's sympathies, and that will reflect in the Dream Ball's readings. I added some men's runes to filter vote intention by demographic. Go ahead and browse through them. I encourage you to put some time into familiarizing yourself with the characteristics of each group. Absolutely. I've been preparing myself for the race by doing some reading about the history of the Coven and the different factions. I am not just muscle. It's good. Fortuna, as the Oracle of the team, you'd better take responsibility and do some studying too. Damn it. Luckily for you, as the founder of the Cosmic Gazette, I know a fair amount about the idiosyncrasies of the Coven. I wrote down a comprehensive demographic analysis for you. I took the liberty of placing it all in your library for when you have the time to go and do some studying. Do I really have to? No. Sounds like you did a lot of work. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I got you. Now, about how we're going to operate. Studying, but ma'am, my brain is a... my brain is a little bottom by sponge. This ain't a good idea. It's all gonna go in one ear and out the other. Fortuna, you won't be able to accomplish much by yourself out there, being exiled and all. You're going to be in charge of team management from this point on. Shouldn't it be someone more prepared than me? We're all gonna be busy heading out for events, gathering support or whatever is needed. We need someone tracking all of our efforts and assigning tasks so we can better focus on our mission without worrying about schedules. You're extremely intelligent and have a sharp instinct. I have zero doubts that you will do an excellent job. Aww! You've got this, 40. At least it's not Tuna, but I don't like these nicknames. I mean Fortuna. Okay, sure, I'm ready. Whatever it takes. You just keep track of the voter intentions and try to redirect our efforts towards increasing our vote count, as in promoting some points of the program, looking for allies, gathering intel, or even harvesting energy for your deck should become necessary for any reason. Bear in mind that these tasks will take between 3 and 5 cycles each, so plan accordingly. Understood. But wait, what do I do while you're all out? Do your homework? But my cuddles. Do some studying, make some cards, or... Okay, I see. Or do other stuff to relieve the pressure. Patrice! What? It works, trust me. Ma'am. Is this what having, like, sex-positive, like, family is like? Is it this awkward? Always so gross. As the race progresses, you'll have to meet some prospective allies or even rivals here in the office. Is she wrong, though? She's not wrong. But she shouldn't say it. So don't worry. I don't think you'll get such idle time. I don't know, I guess not. Okay. Everyone ready? Any doubts? No, ma'am. I'm ready to support you all till the finish line. Greth. You know what? You've grown on me, Greth. I take it back. You've grown on me. Good. Let's get out there already. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you, Fortuna. Love, the support of my friends. Wait, but wasn't... Oh, shoot. Wasn't red when, like, all the bad stuff is supposed to happen? Oh, no. We only have one more seal before all the bad stuff happens. Oh, no. What did I pick? What did I pick? I picked that my coven would fall or change or something. It was something about my coven. I really hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Really hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Listen, I was angry. I was locked away for 200 years. Chat was in my ear telling me I was gonna make myself mortal. Chat told me no. Chat told me to go blame it on the coven. Your coven will no longer exist. True. That is what it was. Maybe that just means because we'll change for the better. And it'll all be good. Yeah. Remember those articles on the Cosmic Gazette you dislike so much? Like 12 objects of power that'll make your life easier? Well, as it happens, number 5 will shock you. Here. A sympathy stone. It's a special object of power that will amplify the effects of whoever's trying to help you. Oh wow, thank you, Patrice. The coven is cooked. Don't say that, no. It's not true. Just wet a brush with some freshly brewed sage infusion and write down the name of your allies on it. I'll do it immediately. I love it, thank you. I got you. So basically, this charm will render the tasks you assign us more effective. Got it. Anyway, let's get to work. Let's make sure we all have a task and get the ball rolling. Stay motivated. Alright, tasks. Oh gosh, okay. So novices. The novices really like Dahlia. Producers. Okay, the working people really like Jasmine. Warriors. Overwhelmingly. 100% of warriors like Dahlia. Explorers. Okay, still Dahlia. Academics. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so Dahlia's in the last for academics. Oracles. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we really need to win over academics. And oracles? Do we care about the old people? I don't know if we care about the oracles. 0 double doubts. Yep, warriors are like, nah, she's the one. And we need academics and producers, I think, are the main ones we need to focus on. But we don't want to also lose the support of like the other people. Okay. Dahlia? Go sound smart. Look for allies and opportunities, challenge an opponent's program, promote our program. Dig up dirt on our opponents, harvest energy. Look for allies and opportunities. Oh gosh. Look for allies, challenge an opponent's program, promote our program. Shoot. Okay, you need to go promote our program. Let's focus on our effects on this group. Let's focus on producers. No pressure, of course, right? Yeah, we need to focus on producers right now. Campaign time, here we go. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, hopefully we can fix this. Hopefully I'm doing this right. You need to go challenge an opponent's program. Actually, my sister would be good at that. Challenge an opponent's program. Whose program should we challenge? Capressa's. We need to like win over some of the older people. Specifically, let's go after this point of Capressa's program. Quorum of Elder Witches, Law Enforcement Exile, Art, Forbidden Arts, Mortal Affairs Exploit. Quarterly controls. Yeah, get rid of the quarterly controls. Gotcha. I'm on it. And you, my darling, you are going to go promote our program. We are going to producers. We're gonna go try to win over producers some more. I've got some very good ideas about how to draw witches towards our program. I'm on it. Hee. And then I guess I gotta go study now. God damn it. Okay, I'll go study. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, the working class should be pretty large. To be fair, we are stuck inside. We are. Read Patricia's demographic analysis. Let's see what Patricia prepared for me. Demographic novices. The freshly ascended, witches in training that still haven't found their calling. Though bear in mind how time works in this immortal society, some novices find their place in the first few years, but some others may take decades. You don't need the approval of anyone to stop being a novice and join the ranks of the producers, academic, or explorers. On the other hand, warriors require tests first, and to become an oracle, as you're well aware, another oracle needs to dream about you. Oh, weird. Strategies. The novices are usually pushed around by the rest of the witches, so they welcome any initiative that increases their rights and opportunities. Okay. What does studying do? Alright, what do you want to hear about? Excerpts of one of the four elements by Witch UN. So my teacher. For the initiative, the fact that magic is reduced to 4 elements may strike them as an oversimplification. But the building blocks of our universe are simple. No matter what taxonomy you develop to understand reality, it always fits within the 4 elements. Even if you reject anything astral and focus on the material things, reality can be divided into 4 elements: gas, air, liquid, water, solid, earth, and energy, fire. In a more philosophical sense, you can dissect anything by analyzing its where, earth, when, air, why, water, and how, fire. You can even pick apart the most mundane things by these rules. For instance, a stone. Its air will reveal to you how it affects its environment, what the social preconceptions are about it, or how much time it has been staying there. Hi Nathan, welcome back. Its water will allow you to access its potential to become poetry. The reason this stone and no other ended up in that particular place, or what its initial form was before eroding. Its earth demonstrates what that stone is made of, how good it would be as part of a wall, or even what kinds of carvings you can work onto it. Its fire tells us its potential to cause harm, how easy it would be to break it apart, or how covered that stone could be. As you see, the 4 elements open the gates of thought to infinite modes of analysis. Okay, cool. I'm just checking something real quick. Let's see what Patricia has prepared for me. Demographic academics. Witches so absorbed with the mysteries of the cosmos that they rarely do anything beyond studying it. They are one of the most, if not the most, prestigious demographics, since they're constantly furthering our craft and talents. Although you don't necessarily need to be old to be wise, academics are the oldest demographic on average. You can count them as the biggest elder representation in this race. In fact, Capressa is one of them, so she may have a slight advantage in this front. Okay. Strategy guide. The academics like quiet, control, respect, protocol. They're pretty well off, so they'll welcome anything that maintains the status quo. Oh, of course they will. Of course they will. Okay. Producers. These witches have a penchant for milking the cosmos. Be it gardening, mining, sewing, or distilling dark matter, you name it, they provide themselves, providing without them. They'd all lose many comforts, to be honest. Or sorry, we'd lose, without them, we'd lose comforts. Producers and academics have an almost symbolic relationship. Producers fund academics' endless research, and in exchange, they reap the latest techniques for furthering the exploitation of the universe. Milking the cosmos? The Milky Way! That's just what the Milky Way is. Jasmine is one of them, so she'll have the upper hand with that demographic. Strategy guide. Producers have historically felt underappreciated and overworked. To cater to them, increase their quality of life and relevance. Okay. Warriors. Hunters, guardians, soldiers, specializing in all kinds of combat and cosmic warfare. They keep us safe, provide rare materials from demons and other dangerous beings, and they also craft weapons. It's the hardest group to belong to, as it's the very demanding occupation. We barely count a dozen in our coven. Dahlia is one of them, and I'm sure she'll have their undying support no matter what. So we don't have to do anything for warriors. Okay. Strategy guide. Warriors are extremely loyal, so unless something exceptional happens, they're going to be on Dahlia's side. Explorers. These witches continuously chart the cosmos. Explorers scout new locations, discover new sources of energy and materials, and keep us informed on the latest events around every galaxy. They're usually too busy to mess with politics, so anything goes for them as long as it doesn't hinder their endeavors. Strategy guide. They're pretty easy. Throw them a bone here and there and they'll support us, although the same goes for the other parties too. Oracles. I shouldn't have to tell you about the oracles since they're your lot. They also happen to be the most reclusive of all witches, so you're not really they're not really a community per se. Oracles are the least abundant faction in our coven, since one can't choose to be an oracle. The only way is for the cosmos to choose for you to become one. Oracles, with their premonitions and hunches, usually play a supportive role, counseling any witch who's at a crossroads. In reality, what you are in the Sisterhood... In reality, you're the Sisterhood's therapist. Strategy guide. This demographic is unpredictable. I don't know if it's worth investing time in catering to oracles. Although, if you do, I bet you could sway them easily just out of sympathy. I read everything already. Okay, cool. We are good then. Just click through. Okay, go back. Who's at the door? Door? With quotes. I guess that's my door. Everyone comes in through my window. I guess that's my door. What is this? Oh no. Capressa, you want to talk to me? Witch Fortuna. I would like to formally introduce myself before the race. There are some topics I am interested in discussing with you regarding the nature of the political shift our coven is about to experience. Witch politics homework finished. We did it! Kind regards, Capressa, the historian witch. Okay, let's do it. Thank you for the hydrate. Making me have to go pee though. no more hydrate. Thank you for the stretch and the head pats. Okay. Hello. I am Capressa. Capressa, no. We're probably going to stop after this one because my voice is getting a bit tired. So we're probably going to talk to Capressa. Hopefully the game will save at that point, and then we'll probably end there. No peeing allowed. Grootlessa. It is Grootlessa. I am Capressa. Nice to meet you. Welcome, I am Fortuna. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for having me. I wanted to introduce myself formally before the race becomes hectic. Why me? I'm not the one running. Oh, I know. But you are one of the major players in these elections. A driving force, as Adania would put it. Adania often confided in me. Oh, so you know I'm able to warp the universe. The fear you inspired her was one of her greatest weaknesses. Oh wow, I don't know how to feel about that. That makes two of us. That's the main reason I decided to pay you a visit. To keep me in check? To form my own judgment. I promise I carry the best of intentions. Adana was right, you should fear me too. Don't be so harsh, I'm nice, I promise. Yeah, I have the best, I mean, okay. Don't be so harsh, I'm nice, I promise. Don't sell yourself short. I can sense it, you're not just nice. You're also powerful and intelligent. Maybe Adana wasn't scared as much as threatened. You certainly carry the presence of those who know fate in their hands. Knowing this, I must ask you and your team to retire from this race. Nice strategy. Get out of my house immediately. No. Nice strategy. Urban positives? Nah, can't be. They're talking about Fortuna, not me. I didn't say this in jest. You are too close to your human side to properly govern a cosmic coven. That what made Adania such a great leader. She had a direct channel of communication with the gods, and was far detached from her human origins. On the other hand, you, Dahlia, and Jasmine, you have an uncountable number of human flaws. Fear, pride, envy, greed. Even what you consider virtues, such as ambition or mercy. Or even the most basic things, such as the need for comforts or enjoyment, cloud your judgment. Flaws, flaws, flaws. And how are you better than us? But without feelings, can you truly care for your peers? There are many beings in this universe that are better suited for leadership than your kind precisely because of this lack of human feeling. Have you seen what happens when people that like don't feel sympathy are in charge? Have you ever stopped to study the flora? Most witches are too fauna-centric to see other forms of coexistence. Hold, I guess she is a tree, so she doesn't have any of those. I guess. Well, okay, it's their judgment tree. She's certainly set in her ways. As a tree, my intelligence is that of growth and community. How does a tree ascend into witchhood? I want to know that. I lack individuality. I'm just part of a forest. We, the plants, grow, expand, and nurture all around us. The majority of us don't need to feed on other living beings to prosper. Turn the damn tree into a door. True, my house does need a door. That basic fact alters our whole perception of reality. Humans' existence is so built on top of sacrifice that you are immune to innumerable forms of brutality. You are devourer of worlds, and we the plants are their healers. I'm going to take care of you no matter how you treat me. Let me ask you a question. What is the most important quality in a leader? Empathy. A very useful trait to understand the fear and needs of your community. Pineapple, thank you so much for the resub. For the 9 months. Wow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. A very useful trait to understand the fears and needs of your community. Probably the trait in which I am most lacking. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, Pineapple. But empathy is a double-edged sword. Historically, empathetic leaders often crash and burn, overwhelmed by the contradicting angst of their people. A characteristic that can quickly turn to weakness. Maybe, but selflessness. That's the most important trait in a leader. To put the group's needs before your own. And even if you invented the word, humans aren't capable of it. All those emotions we talked about before, they're what make it impossible. Satisfaction, respect, honor, friendship, the list is endless. Humans are capable of selfless actions, but not of selfless existence. Hey, but not everyone's a tree. But not everyone's a tree! You're gonna turn her into a door. And then you're gonna knock on her. Yeah, everything's going good. Just chilling on my day off. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope it's like super relaxing. You get to fully recharge. At least she'll be a good dork. Dork. A good dork. A leader deprived of all that is just an automata? You're right, but I'd still have Dahlia as our leader. Are you implying that humans should never lead? When avoidable, yes. On Earth, they don't have much choice, with all sentient life being undeveloped besides them. But here, we have gods, we have deer folk, you have me. What if I don't want to be ruled? What if I don't agree with what allegedly superior beings have devised for me? I want to create a world closer to my vision. Isn't that egotistical? Yes, and I don't care. That's what I want. Not really, I'm genuinely trying to do what's best. How naive. Wishing to be right doesn't make it so. Probably. I'm afraid that's the end. That in the end, it all boils down to what each of us wants. You may be right about that. Listen, Capressa, would you like me to read your fortune? I don't want to destroy her chances. Good luck with the race. Good luck to you too. I want Dahlia to win fairly. I'm like determined to have Dahlia win fairly. 2 days have passed? What do I do? Okay, so at the moment, Dahlia has grown to 40. Has she grown with producers? Has she grown? I can't tell. What was she before? Can't tell if she's grown. You still good with warriors? Okay, you're still good with warriors. Novices? I think you're still okay with novices. Explorers still really like her. Academics don't like her as much. Oracles. Oh, she's grown with oracles. But Capressa's still like fully in the lead for that. She's so behind on producers. Is there even a point to go for it that one at that point? Maybe I should be going more for novices. Like, she is so like behind. I'm not sure if she can catch up in that one. I don't seem to have the ability to like change anything though either, so I think I just like have to wait. When did you last save? 2 minutes ago? Cool. Like I said, I think we're gonna end there. It's been a lot. It's been a good length stream, and we got a lot done. We got to see a bunch of cool stuff. I don't know why I moved my mic away from my face. That was stupid. Don't know why I did that. But yeah, I know. Jazz, you and I are gonna watch anime tonight. You'll have me in like a little bit. I'm gonna like eat dinner, relax. We'll hang out later. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Depends on how many witches of each category there are, I guess. True. I don't know like how many. I guess none of them would overlap. So, because they're all specifically part of the, you can only have like one job. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me though. I had so much fun. We're definitely going to continue this game next week. What is next week? Next week's not my charity stream, right? I think my charity stream's the week after. Yeah, my charity stream is in 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm very nervous. I'm collabing with so many people I've never collabed with before. I'm so nervous. Ugh. I hope the charity goes okay though. Again, I really think knowing my community, I think you're all gonna push for that not safe for work art. I think, yeah. I think you're all really gonna push for that. Actually, before we do this, before we leave, I need to run a poll. Jazz, can you run a poll for me? I want the poll to be, for the not safe for work art piece, do we want it classy? Like suggestive? Or do we want full-on hentai? What does the community want? Because I am good with either. I will do either. So yeah, I want to know what people are looking for. So yeah. So, because I called it spicy art, so it can go either way. I'm scared to vote. Do you want it to just be like spicy, like classy spicy, or do we want like full-on hentai? So for the art, I'm good with either. Like, I'm comfortable with either. Listen, like early on, it still never happened, but early on I did say like one of my biggest like achievements I kind of want is to show up on Roll 34. So I want to show up on there. I want to have my own category. So I think that'd be really cool. Okay, we got one for full spicy. I just want to do what people are comfortable with though. So, because at the end of the day, like, it's a goal for you all. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm good with either. So, I think it'll be fun no matter what. I haven't gotten to commission any art in so long because I'm saving everything for my model. So I'm just excited to get to commission some more art. I already know what I'm voting for. I haven't figured out exactly what I want to do for a full spice. I've been thinking maybe like some tentacles or other things. So we'll see. I've had some ideas. Yeah, I guess you'll just have to reach the $300 donation goal and see if you want to know what the art will be. I'm so excited for that. Of course you're thinking about tentacles. Listen, it's like it's one of the like pinnacles. It's one of the pillars of hentai. So, I mean, you challenged me, but are you sure about that? I'm sure. I'm sure. I think it'll be fun. Listen, it's for a good cause. It's going to the Trevor Project. So, I'm okay with you guys spending your money on good causes. But, I don't know. We'll see what we do. Easy day one win. Oh, God. I mean, I'll come up with some stretch goals if we do hit the goal. But since it was my very first charity, I wanted to, like, lowball it. Because I want to, like, I want us to be able to hit it. And I just, yeah. I want to make sure we at least, like, can hit the goal. And I think 300 is a good amount to go for our first one. 100% spicy. Spicy, full spice. Okay. We'll be going full spice then. For the art. Going to be a full fan book. Nah, honestly, if we get the goal in a few days would be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a $300 goal. A reward every... Actually, here, let me pull it up. I have it on my Blue Sky. Let me pull that up real quick. For people that don't follow me on Blue Sky and like the Discord and stuff, let me this. And then let me grab this. Okay, so we have the charity. It's from June 17th to the 21st. We will be here are the things. Every 50 we'll unlock something from the goals. And then if we surpass the 300, I'll make some like stretch goals. So it'll probably still match the every 50. Yeah. I know you all love to torture me with the chat chooses the game. So that'll be fun. That's never backfired before. Hardcore WoW, I wasn't sure if you guys would like that one, but I think it'd be really fun. For anyone that doesn't know what Hardcore WoW is, it's World of Warcraft, but if you die, you die. So so yeah. We'll do I haven't done an Ask Me Anything in a very long time. So, yeah. The people I'm collabing with we're doing this. We have so many. We have Fortnite with Jazz and Sherry. We have Phasmophobia with Como, Sandwich, and Lele. And we have Repo with Rarabuns, Lilycat, and Yukio. You die in real life? Yep. If you die in the game, you die in real life. I don't make the rules. It's just it's the risk I'm willing to go for 250 or for 200. I think it was 200. But yes, okay. So that is in a couple weeks. So look forward to that, and then we will be. Then I ban you from playing it. No, it'll be fine. It'll go great. Listen, I've played World of Warcraft since vanilla. So I'm a veteran. I haven't played this expansion yet, so I might be a little rusty going back into it, but I'm sure, like, I don't know, what, 10 years of knowledge? 10, 11? However long. I don't remember when vanilla came out. I'm sure all that knowledge can't have just like worn away in like a year or two. In like a year. Yeah, no, it'll be great. It's not Hackcraft. It is. It's not Hackcraft. Okay. We are going to raid out. If you would hang around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. If you are a sub, you're going to copy that first raid message. If you're a non-sub, you're going to copy that second one. I appreciate you all so much. This was such a fun stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you all for being so respectful while dealing with a game with like heavy political topics and stuff. I'm glad we were all chill. Again, I always say it, but I love my community so much. Love how open-minded and inclusive everyone is. So yeah, let's see who we're gonna raid out to. And I hope you all have an amazing weekend. Don't forget, there's movie night in the Discord tomorrow night. Still need to figure that out, which movie we're watching. But there's the Discord if anyone wants to join. We will be watching something, so. Okay, who do we want to raid? Let's raid. Oh, Purslin Doll's playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. It's a good one. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid over to her. She only started like 4 seconds ago. It's fine. It'll make her the start of her stream nice and exciting. Get a raid right off the bat. Thank you all again. As always, please make sure you eat something and drink something, watch and play something fun, get lots of sleep, and I will see you next time. Alright, bye-bye!